Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Welcome back to Splatoon. That's not the right button. Gooey noted, I need to change that hotkey. Anyways, welcome back to Splatoon. If it wasn't brutally obvious, we are in 0 hour for the tricolor challenge, or for the tricolor difficulty, or tricolor mode, tricolor destructive. So, yeah, we're just going to go as deep as possible into a couple matches, and then we'll switch over to tricolor. Let's see what we can do about playing on Pro. So yeah, I took a little break, just to eat and whatnot, so that I could get ready to play even more of this. Or, well, I'm assuming the rest of the day. We'll be joining a couple of other folks as well. So, you know, we'll be doing our best, but right now we have a lot of catching up to do. We gotta beat the scissors and the rocks. And we have new maps on Temple too. Oh boy. Alright, we are off, chat. I'm used to this kind of splatling. Oh, hit me with a suction. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Respect. Probably not all that night. Alright. We'll see if we even got close to winning on that one. I feel like we had a decent spread. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Give me that clout. Getting to tricolor is going to be a lot of fun. We can get one more match in, and then tricolor will be available. And then we're going to really go for it. Alright. Everybody else had the same idea. Alright, here goes. I'm not respecting that camp. That should help. That we need to get a lot of that pressure off of the center. I was caught in the middle of that. Deal with. All right. Do ba da ba 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 ba. Alright. Maps have been updated. Check out the halftime report. All right. I'm gonna guess scissors. Yep. Yep. Okay. By only a... Wow, that's still really close. Alright. Undertow Spillway and Museum d'Alfonso. And Tricolor's happening on Scourge and Chico. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to Tricolors. It's time, chat. You want to go crazy? 3 teams fighting for turf. It might actually only be 8 people. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. All right. Well, wouldn't be a VTuber stream without sneezes. Okay, here we go. Oh. All right, teams of 2 and a team of 4. Oh. Come on now. There's no need for that. See how well this will go. For the Splattershot Pro, having a Splatling would be fine. Otherwise, I can change to the item overlord. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. Here we go. messy. We got Ultra Signal. This is chaos. This is actual chaos. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I still think I think we out-inked red at least. So, not a complete loss, but wow. That is chaos. And I am all for it. Oh, that gets you a lot of clout. Okay. Having that area denial tool is going to be kind of crucial for this, I can feel. We're out here. We're out here labbing. Okay. long as it doesn't spawn, we're fine. We got both ultras. That's what I call a takeover. Oh! Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna secure more of our local turrets. Okay. Here we go. Eli, please. Oh, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. I think only one of us was alive at the end of that. Yeah! Got it! We're winning tricolors. It's technically a victory if we beat out Yellow, or if we beat out Scissor, but it's a moral victory for us because we did the best. We secured both Ultra Signals and we got a lot of points. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Our job is to control the Ultra Signal, while also inking as much turf as possible to ensure that we don't get beaten out by our rival team. I think I was able to delay that. Oh, I'm super dead. Okay, they can pretty securely grab the Ultra Signal thing. Or no, I think they're defending us. Or defending, keeping us from getting it. Because I don't think it's I need my areas now. Means I just need to kind of way back in that. Sure. Yeah. That's fine. Getting that lean. Man, really struggling against that Splatana. Okay. I think we definitely need shields to get on that base. That's basically what we're missing. We definitely need to control that spot as much as possible. This one has the bubble. And it's a splat roller, which is excellent, because that's kind of what we need. We need to clear out their space. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Survey says. Well, we got there. A little confused, but we got the spirit. Yes, got it. Aw, close, close, close. It worked. It worked, kinda. Nope, that's I can't believe I got away with that. I literally snuck up behind an opponent. And stole their secure. That's great. Just keep this curve hours for as long as possible. Yeah! I think we got it. I think we did a great job, actually. Oh yeah, we're good. We're golden. Yeah! We claimed those bases, chat. Keep this party going. Aw, Ruby Rose is gone. That's a shame. We were really resonating with that. Let's go. We are with Wolfie. Let's see what they can do. Aerospray? Okay. I should have saved my shield. What was I doing? We have a lot of unaimed surf over there. Always worth a shot. Always worth a shot to Hybrix him. You never know if they're paying attention. Got him. We have to claim those signals. Aw, close. Close. I need to start throwing more curling bombs. Oh, man. Okay. Aw, you son of a bitch. There we go. Now we might actually have a chance. That's gonna be close. I think red still has it, though. Ooh. Just a little over 1%. That's a shame. That's okay, though. We still consider that a dub. That was a really close comeback. We can get him again. And we got some clout for securing an ultra signal. Let's do the thing. Let's try to get this win. Oh my god. Yes, good job. Let's go. I can take a dub on. I can take a L on that. Oh! That's okay. That's okay. Basically guarantee that red can't keep it, so we need to stop the loop. That's going on our boy. Get this back up. No, I'm getting carried by this guy. What am I talking about? Backup. He doesn't need backup. He is the backup. Oh, they were behind me that whole time. God, yeah, I'm being just carried by Ruby Link. What am I saying? Just need to keep blue from taking more turf. Worth it. I splatted some turf. I promise, I'm just trying to keep our turf good. I think we still won out of all that. Yeah. soundly. It still counts as a win for them, but we get the bonus out of it. Look at that. We're getting these dubs. We're getting these dubs, chat. Okay. Here we go. With the Wolfie Link carry. It's gotta start by inking our buffer, or by covering our terrain buffer. So that it gets us as close to special as possible. That's a crap tank. Triple splat, let's go. Aw, close. They got the other one. That's okay though. Oh, those reds are coming. Scissors is coming back swing. Scissors is definitely making a situation. That needs to stop. I have an idea. They're very focused on that side, so let's just go to the other side. So I divide and conquer. I think we did good. We countered a lot of their turn. Okay, now I actually don't know. That could be blue. That could be blue just because they made a comeback. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not much to be great. Okay. Let's go, Wolfie Link. I'm just trying to cover as much turf as possible. That's all I'm trying to do. We're getting that clout, chat. We're getting that clout. Okay. And we are off. We're due for a landslide. Will these be the ones? I'm starting to think yes, just based off of how much they're covering in such a short span. They are not leaving that undefended, are they? They are most certainly not. Okay. Oh, that's... yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We actually kind of need to work with blue on this one. We need to work with rock. Really dogpile scissors. Okay, there we go. We got one ultra. I didn't ult in time. Even though we're trying to work with blue, we're also trying to beat blue, so we kind of have to be a little bit more modest. Okay, we're now in a commanding lead. We need to keep that commanding lead. Oh, that's Uyabam. Let's just raise some of this. Alright. We did good. We did very, very good. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. The Goo game. It is Splatoon. Hi Azazel. How's it going? And hi Cricket, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the war on Cloud. I mean, the war with Cloud. Since this guy mostly runs on radiation. I know that name. Believe Cricket. Yeah, welcome to Splatoon 3. It's a game where you're Squid Kids or Octo Kids, and you ink turf to win. And we're currently in a political war right now. Rock versus paper versus scissors. Who will win? I don't know. It's currently scissors, actually. So that's why I'm doing tricolor. To try to help our team get a boost that they need. Weird. Will it be defended by red? Yes. Overwhelming. We still have a chance of reclaiming that, so... Uh-oh. Okay. This red's actually a bit scary. So... I'm trying to work with blue for a little bit, go on the left side and actually try to figure that out. Yo. Man, okay. Gamer stance, chat. Gamer stance. Oh, that's just rude. Alright. Oh, they're on our turf. Okay. Yep, I just need to start rolling up their train. They have too much turf. It needs to be stopped. No. Rude. Alright, I'm just gonna roll over all this turf and see what happens. Nope, not. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Not with this game. Not happening. Not with this team. Medea Floyan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're playing some Tricolor Turf War. Squid! Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Squids forever. Cat battle effect is cool. Thank you. And thank you so much for the follow, Lydia. I don't have any mods right now to shout you out, but what were you playing? Were you playing Splatoon as well? You're playing Texan. That's... Alright. I respect it. Texan, you're talking the old shooter? You know Hexen? I do know Hexen. It was before my time, but I love playing a lot of retro games. I know a lot of retro games. I was actually just on like a 3-week binge of playing a bunch of different River City Ransom games. But I've also played Heretic, I played Hexen. I've even played Mid-Strike. I'm trying to think of other Doom mods at the moment. Other Doom standalones. Oh, that's fair. Uh-oh. It's too complicated. Yeah. It's a little complicated, but playing it on PC makes it a lot easier. A lot more convenient. Trying to play that in like the original format is a nightmare. Alright, we're just gonna avoid that and move on. Because they took one of the capture points, we do have to kind of play a little bit sloppy. Because we need a lot of this turf to be ours and not blue team's anymore. Red team is virtually lost. So it's our goal currently to just stop blue from dominating. I think we're good. Boomer VTubers team win. I feel like I don't have to be in a team for that. I have like 1,500 games in my collection. If you say an FPS, I probably have it. I actually do want to do a playthrough of Dusk at some point, because Dusk is a really good boomer shooter. Playing Ultra Kill tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sure about it. I really want to play some Sniper Elite at some point as well. I just have a lot of games that I need to clear off my library, and a lot of them are FPS games. So I should really get on that, but Squid Kids need to Squid Ink games need to be played because this is my obsession. I was going to intercept that. So close. I need that ult to stay on. Have sleepy time? Okay, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Yep, we're good. do the loop-de-loop. It works every time. Okay, we have another... We have another signal ready. Just have to ensure that we get on the point. Blue actually has it uncontested, which is fine. We don't need to worry about blue. Blue is actually worse off than red. Are you safe to drop through? I'm going to assume it was yes. Oh god. There's no dodging that. Oh, blue has lead. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to stop that. Uh-oh. Ran out of ink. Problem. Okay. Okay, while they're busy on that side, I need to go over to this other side. Oh, now it's not the time, Genji. Oh, that might have just lost. Fellow Yellow. Hi, Liz. Yeah. Team Paper. Am I right? Ooh, that's gonna be... Close match. Close match. I didn't know whether or not that was going to be blue or red, honestly. But we take those. Let's go. We got so much clout. We're just rocking it. Tricolor is honestly an amazing game type. I want this mode outside of Splatfest, genuinely. Glad that you weren't playing this early morning. I was playing this morning. I've streamed this twice today. I was there. So sorry, we tried our best. Yep. We're actually not that far behind, all things considered. We are like, every single team is like within 1% of each other. Like, I think we're last, but only by, like, 2%. Red's obviously in the lead, and then blue has a 1% behind that. So we're surprisingly close. Nice. Clean, safe, secure. Uh-oh. Oh. That's good. We'll definitely get the Ultra Signal cap. If Red's uncontested, then... Yeah, if you actually log in right now, they did the halftime report. Okay, I need to build. We got one Ultra Signal, which is going to give us a huge boost. There we go, we got both. That's going to give us both sides of our aim, which is really good. Indomitable control. Like, I could realistically just vibe on this base and mid and just call it a day. finding teammates who are really, really good at doing exactly the thing I don't do. Because I'm mostly focused on covering turf. And getting, like, key splats where I can. But my teammate is really good at just keeping the pressure off. To make one last push, and we should be clear. Yeah, we're good. We're definitely good. Those ultra signals completely change the game. Red has to defend them, and if they defend them, then they have a huge benefit because they're a team of 4. But if even one pair gets one ultra signal, they're in trouble. And if both teams get an ultra signal, then it's effectively like a toss-up. But we got both, and that's effectively guaranteed, which is fair because getting to those ultra signals is scary. Like, the reason why this strat is even working in the first place is because I can just put down a barrier and be fine and protected from enemies as long as they don't enter the shield. And there's just a lot of enemies, or there's just a lot of players that'll just throw their supers at you. You basically have to make them burn a super to try to get rid of you. But this is super chaotic. Very fun. I don't feel like it's improperly balanced either. I haven't had an experience where it's been, like, completely lopsided. Although this red team might actually have a really good time defending. I was close. I was close. This just looks fun as hell. I thought it'd be BS to run through. Yeah. It's actually really fun. Because the team of 4 can be just random. And they have to, like, work overtime to get stuff to work. Oh, I am. Yeah, there's no way. Not without my teammate there. I can spot up on them right now. Try to take a push. I didn't want to do that. I got it. Cool. I got it. So, we're still in the running, because we have an Ultra Signal now, which keeps most of our side pretty safe-ish. But we still have to fight these two leads. Uh-oh. Whew. The Ultra Stamp never fails. It never misses, chat. I'm just gonna ink as much of the blue turf as possible. Even in their rival frame. You reach shot from behind? Yeah. I'm not worried about that. Part of that seemed like I cared. We have fun. I'm a roller. I use the splat roller, therefore all of that turf you just covered is mine now. Unless you completely murk me, but you have to chase me down to murk me. And I'm just rolling along. I'm almost top rank. We're getting there, chat. I'm trying to check and see if, I think a couple of folks, I think I'll be playing with other folks soonish. There are a couple of friends who are also playing it. So, yeah, we're just vibing. Human. Oh no. I'm super excited for this game though. It's way smoother. It's way smoother than Splatoon 2. And Splatoon 2 still felt great, but this feels amazing. See what I think about that. We're double capping. I'm staying here. I'm not afraid. Oh. Scissors quit. Scissors quit. Down with scissors. I'm still lobbying with Wolfie Link though. Wolfie Link is a great player. Red just can't handle it. I was hiding in that ink. I was ready to stealth kill a scissors player and take that second one. I was ready. I was ready to end someone's career. Maybe next time. Oh, Wolfie Link's gone. Well, let's see how this other player does then. First new player in a while. Oh. Your mom. Alright. Let's see where this loop. Is that the tech I know? What? What tech? Hey, we got it. There's a tech on the blue team, and I was a little curious if that's one of my buddies. Maybe. You never know. Small world out there. I know Jude's a filthy rock. Filthy rocks. Completely betraying the other Android kin. Well, I'm just gonna use this to push. You like that? You apparently didn't like that. Okay, well, as long as Blue doesn't get it, they're not gonna get it. Nope, they got it. That's okay. That basically confirms Red's out of the running unless they make some hard pushes. But for now, our side is more or less safe. We just need to capture more of our turf that's been left uncovered. So I'm going to work on covering all the lost space. This. I barely dodged that. Got 3 down. You just need to cover more turf. Which means I have to neuter Blue as much as possible. Still gonna get a victory bonus, but it's whether or not we get a whether we get a launch. Whew. Okay, hopefully that changed things because we were already pretty close. Oh! 0.5%, baby. 0.5%. Let's go. 0.5% coverage to the victory. Let's go. We're still rocking it for paper, baby. I love Splatoon. I love Splatoon. It keeps you on the edge of your seat until the very end. Alright, we'll continue playing with your mom. Why not? Your mom is actually very good with the stringer. Was really covering a lot of that pressure. Battle time. There's something about this red team that scares me. Guess we'll see if that... Oh, they have 2 rollers. Yep, no, I'm scared for a reason. They aren't dynamo rollers, but still scary. Well, that was, interesting trade. Don't mind if I just, set this up here. Yeehaw! Okay. We got the... Oh, we have not used any of this turf. This is free turf. Oh, friend! Capture it. Yeah! We got both. Vampire Squid Gallon has spoken to victory! I didn't vote because of Vampire Squid, I actually voted because I think paper is superior. But I do appreciate Fry a lot more than other people do, I think. Paper cuts hurt. Yeah, no, paper cuts are awful. Not like scissor cuts are any better, but, or rock cuts for that matter. But overall, cuts are awful. Let's not beat the here. They come immediately. That's true. That is the worst part about it all. Is that they happen when you least expect. Red's trying to take our score. You can change this. Alright, hopefully I did a good job in taking that turf. That looks pretty definitive. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty definitive. Let's go. We're getting all these dubs. Destroy them. Such a gammer. Yeah, such a gammer. Let's go. Paper ruler. Let's go. I woomied. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Splatoon, I found out through Twitter that you can suck up the Booyah Bomb. Yeah, I actually... The ink pack. Yeah. I did hear about that, and that's actually horrifying. But I respect it. You maybe actually want to play this game? This is actually a... This is the Splatoon 3 Splatfest World Premiere. So it is a free quote-unquote demo of the game that is also the Splatfest. You can't do any experience or anything like that. It doesn't carry over to the full game. But if you want to give Splatoon a try, then yeah, you can download it on Switch. I would argue that the Splatoon series is probably some of the best shooters out there, because it actually switched up the formula quite a lot. And it is very, very reliant on its community to keep it very energetic and thriving. Oh boy, that is a disgusting amount of red control. I need to ink more of our turret than this is. I did not want to grab that. Alright, so at least put my shield down. Yeah, got it. Secured. We secured an ultra. What's really nice is that while the ultras are going, it's actually charging our special. Oh, that really gimped me. Yep. Let's do this again. her off the perch. But yeah, if you really want to give this game a try, now's a good time. You get to try a little bit of the Splatoon experience. But there's a whole lot of crazy stuff in this game as well. There's some really nice campaigns that have like a lot of really nice exploration puzzles. And, there's also Salmon Run, which is a PvE piece of content that you survive a bunch of modes in, or survive a bunch of waves in, and you can also do custom lobbies and meet up with friends. There's a lot of cool stuff that's coming with Splatoon 3 that I'm very excited for, and I am planning on playing it at launch. But yeah, if you're unsure and you need to really give a game a try before you're convinced on buying it, then yeah, now's a good time to do so. Seems too hectic for my poor brain. You'd be surprised at how easy it is to pick up, and then it becomes like second nature. Because the core part of the game isn't to get the most kills or anything like that, it is to ink the most turf. So if you're really getting comfortable with the style of the game, then what you focus on is inking the turf. So you spend more time shooting the ground, and then eventually you work your way up to being a cold-blooded killer. I'm honestly vibing with the roller right now. Hi, Bashful. Welcome. Welcome to Splatoon. Following my teammates is a horrible idea, actually. Can't play yet 3 more minutes? That's fine. That's reasonable. It starts at 9 AM for everyone, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to super into that. Oh, this red team's got that unlocked. Unless blue captures, and then we might have a chance. We need to flank, but there's not a whole lot of flanking potential with this map. 9 AM for Japan, yeah. Suffice it to say, I don't think blue is contributing a whole lot to helping eliminate red. Yes, we got it secured. Cool. We might actually have a chance. We just need to out-ink blue. You might be in luck. Gotta out-ink some turf. That may be really close. I don't know who won that one, actually, out of the blue. I think we got it, but barely. That's barely marginal, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're getting that clout. Oop. We're getting that clout, getting those dubs. Doing what's right for paper. Okay, let's do this. Think he has a Yoshi on her team? Let's go. I do have the Yoshi. Have shield. Go for a Hail Mary. I got two. I got two. I got two, and I got the Ultra. Now I need to ink our turret. I can try to get that super again. Oh no, the other team got the Ultra. That's okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Blue is dominating. So that means... What exactly? Because that means I need to ink more blue. Red is struggling. We need to get rid of blue in this equation. I mean, I don't think it changes much in the long run, but it's for semantic purposes. Do it again. I think we still did okay. I think we still win in the midst of that. Because it's us two versus red, so we still technically win anyways. But we do want to at least outperform blue. Oh well. It is what it is. Rip Red. We're trying. Red is hopefully struggling. Our goal is to just keep building our clout. I could go into pro matches and try to win some 10 times battles and see about improving our odds. But if I'm doing that, then I need to change to Dynamo Roller, because there's no point without the Ultra Signal to have the shield other than area denial. But the wave maker is just way better. Wave breaker is just great. So I think this will be my last tricolor, and then we'll go do some Splatfest Pro. One of them has a Luna Blaster. Oh, that's bad. That's a charger. Hours. Yoink. Let's see if I can't spawn on our boy. There we go. Oh, I'm here now. No. Oh. Got it. We got both. How's Splatoon 3? It's wonderful. I'm loving it. Really reignited a spark in me. And that spark is vehement hatred for the color red. Sorry, man. I gotta cover some eggs. Need to cover this curve again. Uh-oh. Alright, that's bad. Looks much better than the first. Yeah, they've cleaned it up quite a lot. Okay, we're just gonna back cap a lot of ink. Just gonna take over a lot of this blue. Fast. We'll see if that plan worked. Yeah! That last rush really helped. That last rush actually helped keep us in the top. Alrighty. We're getting so much clout. It's good. It's good clout. Alright, let's do some Splatfest Pro. Look at that string of victories. That's going a lot better than this morning. I wonder how much clout I've contributed this whole thing. I could probably check it, but when I'm not in a matchmake, see how it goes. But yeah, Splatoon 3 is wonderful. It's way smoother. Splatoon 2 is great, but this feels like really smooth. What do you guys think of me making that my new alert? When the refresher gets activated, or when somebody places a refresher, because that's a really nice chime. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to make that an alert. Zero Master, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone. My name's Nikita, I'm an Android VTuber, and I'm currently playing the Splatoon 3 Splatfest World Premiere. Hi Ben. Oh, hi Karama. I'm doing wonderful. Getting to play some Splatoon for the first time in a few years on stream. It's good. We're vibing. We're having a good time. How have you been doing, for the record? It has been a while since we've caught up. I need to get out of here. Busy with life? That's fair. Perfectly reasonable. Alright, I did my job. I have stream on max and you're just below game volume. Alright, thanks for noting. I will adjust it in a moment. Oh. Oh, that tick rate. Okay, are you fine? No, you're not. Let me go ahead and turn that down real quick. I'm just trying to hear the jams. It's definitely some great music. Oh yeah, we're vibing. I don't have a whole lot of clout in Pro, but if I go to Open, then I think I have like 50-something thousand, maybe. So Open, you always contribute no matter what. Pro, you get double the rewards, but if you lose, you get nothing. And Tricolor is just chaos. Yeah, let me go ahead and get a shout out for Zero. And a shout out for the other person who rated us as well. Oh, we got it 10 times. Alright, everybody's gonna try a little harder now. We got it 10 times. I missed. That's a problem. I missed my jump. You know what? No, I'm gonna teleport you further. Yeah, don't worry about it, Chroma. You're a VIP, so you shouldn't be working mod duties. It is what it is. Don't mind if I just retake all this delicious turf. Okay, I need to get out of here. That is a death trap if I stay there. I put enough pressure on as is. Oh, Splat Roller from behind. That's, you know, reasonable. Okay. Just muscle memory. Yep, I had. Oh. Okay, that's bad. Well, there's 3 down, so now we have a chance. Just have to ink a lot of this turf out. Okay. We might have eked it out. That's gonna be close. Okay. 100 times battle, actually. Oh my god. We're killing it. Let's go. I actually didn't know it was 100 times. That's anything but close. I thought it was closer than it looked. It's really hard to tell sometimes when there's just a lot of splotches everywhere. If there's not just solid chunks of turf, it can be... Oh, God. Oh. That match gave me more clout than all of the matches that I was running in tricolor. Oh my god. Hi, Faye. That noise. I'm shocked. That was so many points. Hi, Faye. I see you're a first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Blue has to be malding over that one. Yeah. I'm sure. Okay. Takaraka Rockin' Octo Squad. I like that. Okay, let's do this. We're off. Need to capture a lot of this turf for sure. This is untapped terrain. Oh, there's a real good call to use that shield. But not a good idea to linger. Okay, we got one down. There's a lot of turf that we haven't inked around here, so I'm actually going to spawn this way and cover the rest of this area. Always booyah back. We are not monsters. That was the 2v2v2 matches? Oh, you mean the 2v2v4 matches? They're wonderful. I think they're actually one of the best modes in this game. I really like Tricolor. That's an aim jet, okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go up all around this left side. Because they are not covering that left side at all. Well, now they're covering this left side, because I said so. I was curious how it would handle 3 teams. It's surprisingly well balanced, because the way it works is, if red team can defend the ultra signals, then blue team and yellow team have like no chance of covering more turf. But if one team even captures like 1 ultra, then it completely equalizes the whole game. It's shockingly balanced, I think. But I'm also not on the leading team, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's gonna be a loss. Not by much, though, shockingly. That was a lot worse, actually. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're having a good time. Whew. Does it need detail when you've submerged the music is muffled slightly? Yeah, yeah. Best kind of streams are vibing ones? Yep, correct. Sometimes all it takes is a little resonance. And I'm not talking in my preferred voice because I am still resting it from recording the song. So, you know how it goes. But it's almost back to that. It's almost back to normal. And then I can go back to recording songs. Because I gotta get that album done. And also, thank you for the lure, Coco. Sandal Rocking Variety Mob. I love these team names. Progression is very important. I obviously have a lot of stuff on my docket, just because I'm working on the novel, and I'm making the video series, and just a handful of other things that require a little bit more focus. There's that Luna. No, that was Tri-Stringer. I was getting comboed by Tri-Stringer and Nitro Blaster. Yeah, what it's called, Turbo Blaster or something. I also have to rest up for the subathon, so this is probably going to be my last major stream for a while. Until the subathon. Or not the subathon, Donathon. They really pushed here. If we can somehow work our way towards their spawn, then we have like a lot of perfect Magus powers. When is that again, the Donathon? It's gonna start September 2nd, the anniversary. Our anniversary stream, obviously, is gonna be the Donathon. And it'll be about noon, and it'll go for 12 hours, but can be extended up to like another 12 or 15 hours, depending on how I'm feeling. It's to fund the V7 model, and the V7 model is going to be a lot more detailed and intricate. There's going to be some work that's going to be done in Blender, and a handful of other things, so I want to make sure that I can get as much of the design done as possible, because I want it to be, like, the final design. So yeah, just a lot of focus work. Whoa! Oh, you know what? That adds up. I was just like, oh my god. But no, if I got like shot by a E-Leader, then I'm not surprised. Got a wipeout, we can actually probably clean up this turf, win the match. Hell of a lot of work. Yeah, I'm very excited to get it done, and I genuinely hope that people like the design when it comes out, because I want it to be like the dream design, I guess. And I'm looking at a lot of references, and I'm trying to find the stuff that works the best. And then I'm in talks with at least 3 people to get the design done, get a ref sheet done, get a model done. It's a lot of work. It's gonna take a lot of money too. So I'm always really nervous whenever I ask for money. I'm just not good around a lot of, like, even $60 to me is a lot of money. So asking for upwards of $1,500 for the whole deal is a lot for me. But it's the only way for me to actually fund that kind of stuff, so I have to kind of get over that. Yeah. I'm trying to be good about it. I try not to ask for money, unless it's important. You know. Alright, let's do this. That E-Leader again. I at least survived long enough to keep us from losing our ground. It's admirable thing. I don't know. It's hard to ask for help. Especially when you have trust issues. Well, that didn't go as well as I thought it would. Oh well, the Ultra Stamp's gone. Are you up there? You are up there. I will go up there. I will ink there, sir. And try not to get sniped in the process. I can't believe they implemented a parry system in Splatoon. Uh-oh. That's a vacuum. Why am I still alive? I should have been dead 5 seconds ago. I should have been dead 5 seconds ago for that. I should have been dead to rights. Someone with a fair few trust issues, I understand how hard it can be. Yeah. Well, you know me. Wipeout. That's our end. I might be up streaming so we should add each other. Oh, have I not added you? Oh my god. I don't know. If you're down to streaming, then yeah. I'll back out. Haven't even added one of your partners. It's our first. I think this is legitimately the first time we've ever played a Switch game together. So. I've legitimately added, I think, 0 people. Maybe, like, 1 person. From... Yeah, I think I've maybe added 1 person from the VTubing on Switch. Hold on, let me, get this code put in. I figured we would have added each other. I figured we would have added each other when we were doing Pokemon Legends and Brilliant Diamond and stuff, but well, you know, there you go. Oops. I have contributed a lot of clout. Yeah, that one 100 times battle gave me more clout than everything else combined. Yeah, I went ahead. I'll go ahead and just go into my stream call, I guess, on my Discord if you want to join. Call Emma. And we'll just hang out, do our thing. Stella's gonna be joining too. Yeah, so we can do tricolor. We can do tricolor and whatnot if we want to, because that's only for 2, unless our team is in the lead, which they weren't. Excel's not in your Discord? Okay. Then I will join... Whose Discord? Whose Discord am I joining for Chaos? You gotta talk to me like I'm 5. But not like a child. Just explain it to me like I'm 5. Right. The maps got rotated. We got Scorch Gorge and Mincemeat Metalworks. Explain it like it's your introduction to the subject. Like I've never played Splatoon before. Okay, match menu, go to with friends, go to Splatfest battle, and then create a room, set password. Turn off voice chat. You alright there? Yeah, I'm just, I need to get a drink. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I need to get a drink. So yeah. Alright. I'll be a minute. Yep, let me go get a drink. You go do your thing. We'll be right back, chat. Hold on. I'm actually sad about one of the rotations. I missed being able to play on Mahi Mahi Resort. It was in one of the rotations before Tricolor was implemented. But yeah, I went ahead and made a lobby. Yeah, I think we might get a Mahi Mahi from here. Yeah, we're just waiting on Lemma and Stella to figure out what call we're going into. I can switch to... yeah, why not? I actually really want to use this ability a lot, the Tacticooler. Because I build special really fast. And then Dynamo Roller is like designed for speed. Well, not speed, but it's designed for range. If I can get a clean soundbite of the Tacticooler sound effects, I will absolutely make them alerts on my stream, because it is so rewarding hearing that thing chime. Like, listen to this thing. It's so good. It's such a good sound. It's such a stimmy sound. I'll try to rip the audio or something. If there's a way for me to, like... change it or whatever, but I could probably get the sound. because it's a really good sound. I'm just saying it like it is, chat. What other classes have the tech? The NES, the NZAP? Okay. There's a lot of Zipcaster. Transform into an ink cloaked acrobat. Huh. That's a new ability I don't think I remember seeing. If there's an option in sounds to turn off BGM, that's a really good question. I'll have to leave my room to do that. I know Zipcaster's new, but I don't remember if I ever saw it in any of the show-offs. Or in the showcases. I'll see you soon. Okay. Okay, Lemma. Yeah, this is a Nintendo product, so odds are you can't just change the audio on a whim. Yeah. Oh well. Ah, yeah. We're vibing, chat. Yeah, that's true. And worst case scenario, I don't get to do it today. I don't get the isolated sound today. When the game comes out, and I buy it, because I'm going to buy Splatoon 3, I'm committed to this franchise, you know. I'm committed to this franchise. I've been playing it since the first one in, I think, 2015. I'm obsessed with this franchise, and I'm going to keep playing it until the heat death of the expansion that comes out in, like, a year or two. So yeah. And when it comes out, the Splatfest music won't be active, and I can use the use that to do it. You got a fave among the deep cut Crucifer? I love Fry. I'm actually a big fan of Fry. I wasn't a fan of Pearl with Off the Hook. I obviously really like Marina because Octolings are sick as fuck. But Fry is just cool. Fry is just cool. Vampire squid. Actual vampire squid. I know a lot of people like the big boy. Yeah, and a lot of people I know also really like Shiver. Yeah. But yeah, I don't necessarily hate any of them, and I really like the sound that I really like their music already. Like, I'm a huge fan. It'll probably take a while for me to get warmed up to their personalities, but obviously they have like obviously Deep Cut has a lot of like ground to make up for, because Off the Hook was really good and Squid Sisters was really good. So they have to really try. Hi. Yeah.
hi. I'm not gonna be streaming for a little bit. I'm gonna be just starting out, just off-stream practicing until my food arrives.
Then you can eat.
Yep.
That's fine by me.
You've got a room open, you said?
I do.
Alright.
You can join it with the password 5700.
Alright.
Be sure to customize your squid. Do the million other things.
Why am I not seeing Rexol on there?
I tend to be a ghost. Here, I think I can send an invite.
Let me get into game quick. Yeah. So, match menu. Oh, there you are.
Ah. It's the Bops. It is the Bops. It is the Lemma.
Hi. It is indeed.
It is
The
the one.
Cuddlebot.
It is the one, the only, the Cuddlebot. The LMC12
Alright,
EOF.
Do you want to do a, would you want to do a, like, while we're waiting for Stella, want to do a tricolor?
Sure. Gladly. Oh, do I have to...
Oh, do you have to remake the room?
Yeah. I have to make a new room anytime I choose what lobby we're going to.
Rip.
But that's fine. Alright, so you ready? Oh, I can just... Recruiting. I can create a room. And I can just invite you.
Yeah.
Or you can just join outright, because I'm not going to password it. What's the tip goal at the top for? I always have a tip goal every month for like $80 or something to pay for subscriptions and whatever game I want to play that month. That's mostly what the tip goal's for. It's there every month just to be like, hey, if you want to help. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. We're currently matching. So you want to know how tricolor works?
I played a round or two.
Okay.
So.
It's chaos.
Yeah, and it's great.
It's excellent.
Especially
I love
with
it.
the fucking Splatana.
Yeah. I want it to be a permanent game. I want it to be a thing you can just go into in like private matches.
Yeah.
I want it to just
I mean, they've done that with like being able to do Reef for private, doing like Splatfest in the Reef, so.
Yeah. Which is honestly one of the best moves they've made. Here goes. See you later.
We'll get the base.
Yep. I will... I picked the wrong roller for tricolor. But we will get to work on that. Okay, I have a sprinkler. Okay.
Signal stuff.
Yep. I can do nothing about that ult. I can do nothing about Killer Whale 5.1.
Yeah, I've got an Ultra Stand ready to go.
Okay. Well, if you want me to go behind you,
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I got it. Ah,
no,
so close.
Not yet. Close.
Yeah. I think there is one qualm I have with Tricolor so far, and that is if you stand even slightly too close to the Ultra Stamp,
Yeah.
or close to the Ultra
Yeah.
Signal,
I have that exact issue.
onto it. Yeah.
I have that exact issue with it. I want it to be a confirm. I don't want it to be an auto.
Oh, good. We've gotten... Yeah, the other's got a signal off.
Yep. So we're good.
Yeah.
You can try to claim the other. I just don't have the right, I just don't have the right one for this.
Yeah. I also am on delay because of the shadow cast. So... my performance will be slightly degraded.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot with, the Dynamo Roller. The Dynamo Roller was more meant for turf war while I was doing open.
Yeah.
That's crab tank.
Whoop.
I love the super tank.
Yeah, no, the
Crab tank is the best thing they had.
Yeah, the new specials are great.
I can't wait to see what other specials they add in post-launch. Because they're gonna add like maybe 2 or 3 more.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Have you
Blue
seen
Friend.
if they've made any improvements to the Tena missiles?
They did. It's they combined it with the Predator missile version, and you can just throw a bunch of those.
Oh, alright. I'm hoping that it's not infinite range.
It's throwable range.
Okay. Oh, so they actually made Tena missiles, like, worth it. Good.
Yeah. Give them a try. They're scary.
Yeah, is it okay if we actually back out of this to go into lobby so I can give it a shot?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we won. Yeah.
Yep.
We're good.
Yeah, thank you, Blue, for saving our asses.
Yes. Even though I'm the #1 overall?
Yeah,
in terms of splats?
Yeah, I'm the #1 on ink.
Karama, thank you so much for the $20.
Yeah. Karama, thank you very much for supporting my amazing girlfriend.
Darling, you didn't have to. Alright, stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote stop, yeah. I do like the new post-match stuff. Very nice.
Yeah, I just wish you could back out from matchmaking if you accidentally confirm. Yeah. That's the only one. That's the only thing I want to add.
You can hit minus. You can hit minus to back out.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it in the upper left a couple times.
All right, I didn't know that.
There aren't actually any any abilities or any weapons with Tena missiles on. Just
it's called Trickling Strike. Yeah, it's called Trickling Strike now.
I thought they'd said in the video that like Tena missiles on its own is also in.
I can look.
Yeah.
But I think that they got. I think that Tena missiles and. I think Tena missiles and Killer Whale got combined into 5.1, and then Trickling Strike and Tena missiles. Ring Strike and Tena missiles became combined as well.
Yeah.
Maybe they are, but they wanted to test a lot of the other abilities. Because a majority of the abilities in this are the new ones. The ink back.
Yeah, I need to check out the ink back.
The ink back is scary. You know what it can do?
What?
It can suck up a booyah bomb.
Wow.
Yeah. It counters everything. What Fritz? Fritz is being an attention whore right now. Probably gonna knock over my tracking. Nope. There it goes. Wait, hold on. There's cat in front of the tracking. Cat in front of the tracking. What's up, Fritz?
Yeah, the Tacticooler is very nice as like a better version of Ink Armor or such.
I was just talking about how stimmy the sound is too. I want it isolated so I can make it a new redeem. Give it a run.
Also, I need to check out the fucking Blue High.
Oh, fucking Reef Slider?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
It looks... Oh, that's how you clear out ink in the new lobby. Nice. Oh, the lobby is so much of a better matchmaking area.
It's a big improvement overall. Better training area, better everything. Fritz, Fritz, I'm streaming. You can't just stand in front of my camera. Yeah, this is so yeah, Kitty. Long story short, we adopted 2 little kittens. One's name is Fritz because he constantly goes on the fritz between cuddle and attack mode. And the other is named Nova. Because my dad initially wanted to name Fritz Chevy and Nova because we needed to be reminded that he has a 73 restored Chevy Nova. And I was just like, can we please name the cat something other than Chevy? Because I like the name. It's a good name for a male cat. But we don't need more indications that you have a restored 73. Isn't that right, Fritz? At least you're not biting me. At least you haven't bitten me this whole time. Good. Good boy.
Oh, Crab Tank is a funky one.
Crab Tank is funky, but it's so fun. Yeah. It adds the fun to funky.
Yeah. Then this is... I should also check out the Trizuka.
Oh, Fritz, you're melting my heart.
Oh.
He's trying to play with the E-liter 4K.
Oh.
He's trying to play with the stuff on the screen. Fritz, sweetie. Oh my god. Cat. Hi. No? You're trying to bite? Okay. Looks like you're leaving the room.
I also really like the upstairs area in the lounge. It's such a cozy vibe. No.
Anyway, you were saying?
I love the upstairs area too.
Yeah, there's... I've explored Splatville or whatever it's called. And
there's so much!
There's so much to explore, and it's really fun. Yeah. And there's even more to Splatsville, because they blocked off a lot of it. Because it's still technically under construction.
Mm-hmm. I am so excited to see if it gets filled out more.
Well, we know that it will be filled out more. Because we know one whole section is dedicated to dungeon dice monsters.
Yeah. So let's...
Oh my god.
On.
What game is this? What game's on the screen? Hold on.
Whoa, wow, yeah. The vac is scary good.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try out.
I also appreciate that you can charge your own Booyah Bomb now.
You were kind of able to.
You had to, in order for you to get a full charge, you had to Booyah it yourself. But everybody on the team had to Booyah it. But now you can just mash Booyah, and it takes more Booyahs to do it, but...
Yeah, I mean, you could do that previously as well. You could charge Booyah Bomb solo, it just took forever.
Yeah, now you can do it, you can just mash it, and it goes a lot faster. That's kind of my takeaway from Splatoon 3 compared to Splatoon 2. It is faster.
Yeah.
It is faster, it is smoother.
Yeah, especially with, like, the new movement tech.
Oh yeah, no.
And they left sub-strafing in.
Yep. They left sub-strafing in, and it combines with literally all the other techniques. It's crazy.
Oh. Yeah. I saw Nat Clayton posting some cool-ass videos.
Like, you can do effectively a wall kick. And you have a ton of iframes from the wall launch to the kickoff. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, this is amazing. This is the high-level Splatoon 3 play is gonna be like nothing else.
You know what I'm excited for?
Yeah.
Proton John Splat League.
God, yeah.
Having like esports quality Splatoon 3 is gonna be crazy. Especially when they add a bunch of the classic maps.
Do you want to know what Splatoon 3's done?
Yes.
They turned Splatoon into a movement shooter.
Yeah, I did see a lot of people saying, "Man, I love the new Apex took a weird turn, didn't it?" Because Apex has crazy good mobility.
Yeah.
It has wall.
Which of course it's gotta be. It's like, yeah, like it's fucking Titanfall. If it didn't have like excellent mobility, what would be the fucking point?
I mean, I think Titanfall 2 still has the better movement because any character can have grappling hook. Any character can wall run.
Yeah.
In Apex Legends, you can't even wall run on any of the characters. You can wall climb. I think I don't know. I could go with Tenta Splatling and have Booyah Bomb on standby. But if we're doing tricolor, I should get Splat Roller with Shield with Big Bubbler, because Big Bubbler can confirm that we get the the ultras.
Yeah. I think we are gonna like round robin off for the
I mean, I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just won a 100 times battle in open, so I'm
Wow.
doing real good for our team. I think I have a
Yeah.
total of like 700,000 clout.
Yeah, I'm at 34k clout, but I haven't been playing super much. You've been going all day.
I actually took a break from like 11 to 2, just because I had to take. Oh hi. Hi there. I need to turn you up
Yeah.
so that people can hear your lovely voice.
Oh,
Yeah. How are you, Stella?
I'm good. How are you two doing?
Good.
I am contributing meaningfully.
This game is so good.
I'm contributing meaningfully to our team. I have 700,000 clout. I cannot get enough of this game. It is going. I'm going to pre-order it at the end of the Splatfest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you doing alright, Stella?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah. Have you gotten a chance to play it?
Played a little bit this morning with Quibi. It was super fun.
Nice, yeah. So I should note that we are not on the winning team, so we will have to round robin tricolors if we're doing them.
Yeah. Because you can get a lot of clout from tricolor.
Oh yeah, sure.
But if you want my honest opinion, tricolors are really good to just boost your numbers, but it is still nowhere near as powerful as getting 10 times or 100 times battles in open or pro. I think it's mostly only in open though. I haven't gotten a 10 times or 100 in pro, but
Is there anything different for pro, or is it just a different queue?
the difference is that you can get double the amount of points from winning a match, but if you lose, you get nothing, as opposed to open, where you are guaranteed to get points regardless of if you win or lose.
Yeah, so it's a double or nothing.
Yeah. And so as you play the match, or as you play matches, you get you gain access to more. Let me try this again. As you play matches, you get higher chances of 10 times battle and 100 times. And if you win those 10 times matches, then you get a rainbow shell. And the rainbow shell guarantees that you get, and once you get enough rainbow shells, you guarantee a higher chance of getting 100 times. And if there's enough people with that high chance, then there's a possibility for you to get a 333 times battle.
Wow. Hell yeah.
And I can confirm, because I just won a 100 times battle, I got more clout in that one match than playing half an hour of tricolor. I got like 160,000. So 100 times battle is extremely valuable. Anyways, I gotta clear some of this this red ink. I accidentally lobbied into a match, so I'm trying to clear out.
I've got a pizza on the way, so I will be eating that while we are,
Oh my god.
yeah, while I'm out on the round robin.
Blue needs to contribute. We're getting a race, and not in a good way.
F.
As if there was ever a good way. That's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna, get my stream stuff set up.
Here, I can screen share OBS.
Yeah.
If you want to watch tricolor matches. Or if you just want to watch my matches in general. Either way. Doesn't matter the rhyme or the reason. But
Okay, so...
for now, my goal is to ensure that Scissors doesn't win.
Yeah.
Whether or not Rock wins is a toss-up, because it's actually shockingly even. I'm not gonna lie.
It's only like 1% apart between all three.
Yeah, they did a
Yeah.
halftime report
Yeah, I
before
just
they
saw it.
activated it, before they activated Tricolor, they did a halftime report, and the halftime report was literally 1 second apart, or 1% apart across all teams. Like, red team is only in the lead by, I think, 1.5%. It's really close.
Alright, so now I try and get,
Some of the things that people have in for their their cards.
Yeah.
This one's pretty great. It says, if your girl is straight, why is she on Team Scissors?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Got him.
That's good. It sure as hell beats Among Us. There was a lot of Among Us.
So many Among Us. There, okay.
I also appreciate the trans rights banner that occasionally shows up.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one.
Yep.
Aww. My favorite is the one, I hope every team loses.
Every team. And it's just a picture of Marina, or an Octowing or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
gotta have
I am.
Scoobies.
I've created a room
Alright.
for whoever wishes to take part in
I wonder
Tricolor.
if I can do arcade vouchers.
Now help in the lobby.
I have a lot right now. It's 5,700 to get it. Imagine if it ended up an exact 3-way tie. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to put in a password.
Let me just send an invite to all friends for recruitment. And
Yeah.
see if you can join from that. We will do open Splatfest for 4 though. Just because we can guarantee that we all get a chance to participate. And that we aren't just playing Sturgeon Shipyard for 5 hours. Because that's the only map that's been built for this playstyle.
Yeah. So far.
So far, yeah. Honestly, a lot of the larger maps could just straight up be converted. Like, because I know Splatoon 1 had huge... Oh my god, you know what they should do?
Yeah.
They should make a Tricolor Turf War version of Moray Tower.
Yeah.
That's like
That is
perfect
pretty
for it.
sick.
That's like
Yeah.
perfect for this playstyle.
You ever think about how Moray Towers was rated as one of the favorite maps in Splatoon 1?
Well, yeah, that's why it's a stage in Smash. Because it is
Yeah.
it's a fan favorite map. Which is weird because I don't want to say it's weird because honestly it's not that strange to me at all. It is a lot of fun. It's just that the middle is like the worst place to be. I think when there were more mobility options coming into Splatoon 2, it became a lot better.
Yeah,
It's
no,
still
like,
not letting me in at
especially-
all. Like, there's nowhere to put a password in.
Really?
Are you trying to join just in general and it's not working? Huh. Yeah, Nikki, try closing the room and open it again?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I will do the thing you told me to do. Oh, maybe it's because I accidentally lobbied in as an intro.
Ah. Yeah, the new lobby is very nice.
It's very nice. It needs a couple of additions, a couple of quality of life.
Yeah.
If this, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Here, I'm just gonna cancel this room, and I'm not gonna put a password in because it's only gonna be joinable by friends anyway.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay, I'm queuing
Yeah, I'm
up
gonna-
for Splatfest Open.
Yep. I'm gonna be joining in soonish. I'm gonna start getting my stream stuff set up.
Okay, so now it should be available to join, regardless of password. There's our defender.
Yeah.
There's our Celadon.
It's me.
It me. It you.
I I need to make my thumbnail for tonight.
Yes. Nikki, you're an adorable impression. Cutie Uka, you are adorable impressions.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I reiterate this every single time. Just because you're evil doesn't mean you aren't cute.
Yeah.
There are a lot of adorable evil people out there.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
The classic communication of friendship, squid bagging.
yeah.
Squid bagging, yep.
It's what you do. Honestly, hot take, we should stop calling it squid bagging. Because sea bagging is just so much better.
I mean, fair. You're right.
Well, now that there are octos, I guess squid bagging doesn't work anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
Cephalopod.
Alright,
I like squid bagging and octosquid. Evil and cute go well together? Correct. Rose is a prime example of that.
Okay, so...
And while Ziona isn't necessarily evil, they also fall into that category of evil and cute.
yeah. Alright, so I'm getting my thumbnail set up,
So,
Oh.
you want to know something interesting that I found out today?
yeah.
So you see how there's this wall here, right?
Oh,
And
are
it's
you
got
gonna
a
do
little
the-
platform next to it?
Yep. You're gonna
Roll
do your
up to
thing.
it.
Yeah.
As you come across, you have iframes.
Yeah. You got iframes. It's so... Yeah, no.
Yeah,
no,
the movement
this-
in this game is gonna be scary.
The movement in this game is like... It's just perfect in every way.
I feel like a fair few people in this community fit in that area. Yep, correct.
Yep. So...
Apparently there's
Yeah,
also a way to parkour off the corners onto the other walls.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's a thing that you could do since Splatoon 1. That's like a core movement mechanic that you want to use for Inkblot Art Academy. Just because of the moving art installations.
Alright, I've got my thumbnail set up.
Hooray!
Okay.
The lobby is open if you're ready to join.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be just a bit, but...
Huzzah for thumbnail. Yes, thumbnails are kind of crude.
Yeah, very helpful.
Okay.
Alright, good. My browser sources are working.
I'm gonna put on ink recovery up.
Alright, yeah. I've got my...
Oh, I actually can't. My equipment question.
Not while you're queuing. Not while you're in queue, I think.
We're not cute.
We're not queued.
Ah, huh.
Odd.
Weird.
Well, you should be able to after the next match, I suppose.
Now I can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh,
well, I
maybe
don't...
it's because your super was active. I noticed that's a thing that can sometimes happen.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot that that's a thing.
You're right.
that-
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
My pizza's gonna be here in just a minute.
Hoorah! Do you want to run a... I mean, you're currently infected, so obviously when you're ready, but do you want to run a match while Lemma is performing pizza duties?
Yeah. No, give me a second to.
good.
What kind of pizza? Just a pepperoni?
Ham. I don't have pepperoni. I have ham, extra cheese, and because I'm autistic, no sauce.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Nothing.
ham
Pizza left feet.
on pizza? I swear to God. Shut up.
Oh.
I love it, but I hate it.
Oh my God. So, fun fact. Chuggy Conroy is doing tricolor battles right now.
Of course he is. What color? What
On-
team is he?
paper, so we can't join in.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I'm paper.
I'm paper as well.
Yeah,
Here's the crew.
Yeah, it's almost like we all chose to be on the same team so we can play together.
Yeah, and we'll only be able to fully play together in open, but that's fine. That's where the best cloud is.
Yeah, we can round robin, we can do like opens.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have fun.
We respect
because
none
it
pizza with
turns
left
out,
beef in this household. I don't disrespect
Absolutely.
none pizza with left beef. I it only activates my fight or flight response.
Oh, only, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah, and,
a
like-
laundry. You were
Okay,
saying?
so yeah, like just this is gonna be really fun
Hmm.
because it turns out Splatoon is, as they say, a good video game.
It is a very good video game.
It do
Some
be.
would argue at least an 8 out of 10.
Yeah. Oh. Whoop. Just a second.
Battle time.
I will do Tacticooler. I think I will run Tacticooler if we're meeting up in threes, because I need that stimmy sound.
Check. Hi, good.
Mic
Just
check.
making sure
1,
that my
2.
headphones didn't randomly fuck up. Yeah. It turns out that for some reason Domino's didn't put my fucking apartment number on, so I had to answer that.
Okay, fair enough.
My keys is pretty much here, so I'll be right back.
Alright, come on, Wave Crasher. Wave Breaker. Let's do this.
Just gonna run them down.
Yep, do it. We're slowing their path. Here comes the improv. You okay?
Crab!
Brave!
Crab!
Crab! Oh my
Right,
god,
right.
it's a crab!
Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot to mention. This is a pan crust pizza.
Ooh, so it's you know what? Pan pizza's at best.
Yeah, extra thick.
Extra thick.
I need to grab a plate real quick.
What do you think is a pizza that you should be hearing more about? And why is it Red Baron pizza?
I'm a big Totino's fangirl.
Totino's is good, like especially those party pizzas, those tiny little pizzas
Yeah.
that you just kind of eat yourself. They're built for you.
I like to microwave them and turn
But
them into tacos.
if I had to make a pick, if I had to make a pick, Red Baron, like French bread pizzas.
Those are pretty solid. I'm a fan of just like the normal stuffed crust DiGiorno's.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I was never a
don't think
big
those are
fan of DiGiorno. But I also like Walmart brand like $1.50
That's
cardboard
fair.
pizza. So
Yeah.
I think it's always
why I
a
like the
surprise
Totino's.
when like cheap pizza is good.
Always.
I think pizza that pretends to be gourmet but is also like kind of mid is worse than a mid pizza that also hurt me. Like Little Caesars.
They were all in that left corner.
Oh my god.
They were all there. I got 2 of the 4 of them. I'm like, oh no!
Well,
we got wiped.
Did we? No? I think we got it.
It's really close.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
that was
really
a lot
not.
more than I thought it was.
Really not close,
It's
actually.
so deceptive.
I know. It's
I hate it.
it's really funny when you can't tell the difference.
Oh.
It's just like, I don't know. I think we lost. You won by
guess not.
15%.
Yeah.
It happens every time.
got my flap cap on though, so I can have even more extra special damage with a weapon that doesn't give you a special weapon.
True.
I thought I had swapped. That's why I was upset.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. Now we're on the brush.
I am always going to be a Splatling player in life.
Aw.
But only because they don't have Tent Umbrella, which is the best umbrella.
Oh,
It's
like
no,
our
it's not
food
Tent
shade.
Umbrella. What am I talking about? I'm talking about the Stealth Umbrella.
Oh, that's a good one.
The Stealth Umbrella was the best one.
Mm.
Just because
And
it had a
we kept our
scout.
team.
Yeah, we did keep our team. So.
Expino and Egg stayed.
Oh no, we're fighting against Nick Fury.
No.
The Squid,
And the Squid
Society.
Society. Squid Society. We live in a Squid Society.
We really do. Alright, let's bring some order to this chaos.
For a minute, I was lamenting the fact that I forgot to order a soda with my pizza.
Aw, do you at least have a soda?
Then I remembered that literally yesterday,
I got behind him.
Oh yeah, okay,
Oh,
that's
good.
good. Tiramisu is a good alternative.
It's not tasty Sprite, but I get it.
I mean, it sure beats having nothing but ginger ale.
Yeah.
I love
Do I
ginger
have
ale,
any-
but not when it's the only soda in the house.
I got trapped! I'm dumb!
Ripsella 2022-2023. Alright, I got all of them down. We can make a push for conversion, but they're gonna be back pretty quick. Oh, that's a problem. I landed right next to that. I landed right where their reef slider was.
Yeah, they're all on the right.
Their blue high blaster.
I think I love just knowing that the Reef Slider will just be called the Blue High Blaster.
Wow, that is a much larger range than it used to.
Hmm.
The sticky bombs? The sticky bombs. they
Oh
have
yeah,
a
no, the
much
sticky
bigger
bombs
blast
are
radius
much
than they
bigger.
used to.
Yeah. Nah, area denial is a big component of this game. I've realized. That's why I have the wave breaker, because it just stops people from being a problem for like 2 seconds.
Unless they know how to play jump rope.
Yeah. Even then, if you place it higher than them, then they can't out-jump it. Oh my god, that flick shot. That E-liter 4K needs to go, and I don't have the range for it, so...
I wonder if they buffed the E-Liter this day.
Oh yeah, they did.
They sure did.
They sure did.
It
It does a lot of damage now.
It does a lot of damage, and not only does it do a lot of damage, but it also has a much bigger range.
Oh yeah, it's pretty huge.
Again, they made this game a lot faster.
Yeah, because they kind of jerked the E-Liter last time.
Yeah, for good reason, because a lot of the maps weren't designed for that size.
Nope.
Yeah, big map.
A lot of these maps are smaller.
A lot of these maps are smaller, but they make up for the E-liter's range with just a really
I
bad
go.
charge time.
Alright, I'm gonna get streaming all sorts of units.
Yeah, we lost that one for sure.
F.
Yeah.
That was one-sided as fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's like 80%.
Ugh.
Whoa, 56 to 30. Ooh.
Our attempt to piss on the moon has failed.
Sadness.
#1 overall. Got a little bit of clout. Almost a paper ruler +1. Do you want us to back out? Match up with you, Lemma? Are you starting soon? Or can we get one more match?
You've got plenty of time for another match or two. I am gonna be eating for a bit.
Okay, fair enough.
And I've still got to do like all my announcement posts and shit.
Yeah, I fell out of the lobby, so we'll move anyone anyway.
F.
You can. I think you can.
No, it says not joinable.
Oh,
It
is
says
it?
in a match.
Oh,
Yeah, it says
okay.
in a match, so it's that. This is the lobby bug they've had all day.
Yeah, that tracks.
If you fall out and it says in a match, you actually aren't able to rejoin them. You have to like have them make a new lobby.
That's fair. That's fair. That is what they're testing.
Yep.
This is an entirely new network infrastructure.
Yeah.
And dare I say, the netcode is a little better than the other games.
I honestly can say that it's probably the best netcode they've ever had.
I've had a few questionable deaths.
I've had a few like disconnects, but
Yeah, when I tried playing this at 9 in the morning when this entire thing started, it was awful.
buckling.
It was
Yeah.
I only got one match in half an hour. The rest
Wow.
were either DCs or connection errors.
Yeah.
It does give me a chance to actually get my order finalized.
Yeah. Working.
Probably
Chimkin.
From where?
I'm torn. I'm either gonna get KFC or I'm gonna get Korean fried chicken. So I'm not sure.
My vote is always anything that is a KFC, because KFC is fine and all, but that's like, that should be your last resort if you just want fried chicken.
Yeah, it is like the big. Yeah, like
It is the
big
McDonald's
slot.
of fried chicken.
Yeah. I mean, better than Chick-fil-A.
True.
Fuck Chick-fil-A.
And honestly, I can give cred to Popeyes for properly tendering me at a drive-thru, so they're
Yeah.
clearly the best chicken place.
This is gonna be the first time I'm doing 4 streams in the week in a while.
I've streamed this game twice today. That's a first for me in a while.
I've just like I have so many things I want to do. Like I did like the gunplay yesterday. I've got Splatoon today. Tomorrow's gonna be FF14 and Guilty Gear.
They have to do
And,
split on those.
Yeah, and Monday I'm trying fucking Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill is gonna be extreme like sensory overload for you, but it's the best kind of
Yeah.
sensory overload.
I mean, I've
There's a
been
lot of
having a
shit
lot of
going
fun
on
with
there.
the movement mechanics in Minecraft, so.
Yep. Nah, Ultra Kill is amazing.
Mhm.
All right, our connection error, so I'll make a new one.
That's always a shame.
Yeah.
Eh,
I'll go ahead and
done my post.
make a friend lobby
mhm.
for open. And I guess I will wait patiently for the both of you to join.
Mhm.
We'll just vibe and hang out. Talk.
Yeah.
We're having a good time, chat. We're vibing.
Always.
We're playing Splat.
Squid shoot!
Squid shoot.
Squid shoot!
Squid shoot forever. There was actually
Still thinking about the fact that they're putting in Splatoon Yu-Gi-Oh into the game.
yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters. But
Yeah, it's Dungeon Dice
no.
Monsters.
Yeah. Or whatever, like the card game is called.
yeah, actually, it's really funny. It's really funny seeing the holograms that they have for other players that are just vibing with you, because they
they're
are just
completely flat.
legitimately 2D. Yeah.
Mhm.
They use
Great.
the exact same technique to render the other player characters the exact same way that they did it for like Mario Kart 64 in the 90s, and I kind of love it.
I mean,
It's
that,
exactly
like,
my aesthetic.
I mean, like, hell, fucking Uplink is gonna be 2D characters in a 3D world. Like, you want to know why?
Hmm.
Because there's another game I can point out that uses that art style that I enjoy very much.
Oh, are you gonna make another Paper Mario game? Because I'm excited if you are.
I'm not even talking about Paper Mario. That's too obvious. I'm talking about Pokemon Gen 4 and 5.
Oh, I see. You know what? That also tracks.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That tracks. That's also. I mean, that's quite a couple of games. It's kind of a. I hope it becomes a common thing because of stuff like Octopath Traveler and whatnot.
Diaries of a Space Progenitor did it super well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh fuck, there was another good one that came out a while ago. Damn it. I lost it. That's fine. I mean, in a way, it's not really the same, but Limbo was kind of that.
Limbo is very much a 2D side-scroller, though.
It is a 2D side-scroller, but it does use elements of 3D environment. It's just that you can't really tell because it's all black and white.
I would kind of put it closer to like Kirby Triple Deluxe.
Yeah. Dust and Elysian Tail is probably another good example. I need to play Bloodstained Ritual tonight. I'm in a Metroidvania mood. I was in a River City mood, and now I'm in a Metroidvania mood. Maybe I'll play Soten for October. The PSP version, so that we get the really pleasant fairy song.
Oh, yeah.
Wanna be cat. Wanna be cat's on it. Go Team Paper. So did you pick your team? Did you pick your team because of the deep cut character, or did you pick it because you were taking the Splatfest theme seriously?
The latter.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I always try to take it seriously. I don't try to pick favorites on a team unless it's something that is completely unrelatable.
Yeah, I picked Paper so I could play with you two.
That's
fair. That's valid. You're valid.
You're
I want
valid.
you to know that. You're super
valid.
valid.
You're absolutely
about
valid.
that.
Yep, correct.
Thank you, sweethearts.
Aw.
I mean, I would have picked Fry probably because I like the other characters, you know. I like the way they look. I like Shiver a lot in terms of design. Very gender ambiguous.
And of course, we've got the big man himself.
The big man, the big Ray.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, did you hear about the official interview about cut?
I didn't read that, no.
So, a bunch of people asked about, is it Shiver? The only one is Shiver?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people asked about Shiver's gender, and the rep from, like, the main Splatoon rep from Nintendo US basically say, like, well, like, are they NB? And they're like, no. She is not. So the thing is that, so there's two things about that. One, technically that means she's trans, which is why all the trans pride is flowing out now. Now that people have figured out that she's not NB, but she is in fact trans, it's a much bigger deal.
Yeah.
And the other part of it is that if you actually look at Shiver's model, it mimics a male torso.
The masculine body, yeah.
Yeah, it's the masculine body, but
Which is also
they
a core
use
part of the
all
design.
feminine pronouns.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but they use all feminine pronouns for Shiver in everything that they say.
So we have So we have Shiver. What would be a nickname for Shiver that would be equivalent to Brisket?
Squisket?
Squisket.
Squid brisket?
You know what? I second this.
Squisket.
Squisket.
I got nothing else.
Yeah. I'm almost ready to tab over. I'm finishing up like.
Yep. We're just vibing.
Yeah.
Labbing.
So I have officially made my decision. I'm getting Korean fried chicken.
All right. There you go.
I'm getting some soy chicken.
Is
It's
it
gonna be
soy
delicious.
chicken? Okay. I didn't know if you were getting
Yeah,
like
it's
barbecue or.
No, it's soy chicken. The three big ones that they have are either soy, yangyum, or they have like a creamy onion.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know
all
anything
really
about
good.
Korean cuisine outside of barbecue. We don't.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Yeah, we don't have a Korean place locally. I have to drive like half an hour one
Oh,
way in order.
There are probably 4 Korean restaurants within, I don't know, 10 minutes of where I live.
Next to the Korean barbecue, there's a barbecue place that I should probably go to as well. I've never had.
Well,
one.
see, like,
I'm just about ready. So can I count down to sprint?
Yeah, go
Sprint over.
Yeah.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? I'm here with Nikki and Sella, and we've got Splatoon. Ah, wow, that was.
Quick shoot!
It's time for Splatoon. Hello, Ira. Thank you for the works.
Blop, blop.
And yeah. Who's fucking ready? This game is awesome.
Yes, we're gonna do some.
Yep.
It's time for the trans takeover.
Yeah, I should warn to folks. My performance is not going to be great because I kind of sort of have to play this with like a third quarter.
I
we're
will
already closed.
I will carry.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I do have a bit of input lag, which sucks with motion controls. Resoul, yeah.
Yep.
And
Hi there.
ready.
Hey, yo.
Hi.
Yo.
Here's the crew.
Yeah, I'm gonna be messing with the Splatana. I've got all stamp and the torpedoes.
And I will be playing with the Dynamo Roller using the most stimmy special.
Do we know what the maps are?
I can check. It's currently Scorch Gorge and Mincemeat Metalworks.
Yep. So all new. Dude, thanks for subscribing at Tier 1 for 22 fucking months.
Let's go. Hey,
Man.
dude, you filthy rock team player.
Yeah.
Brock! Aww.
Yeah, yeah, but if you ever get L, you can see different maps in the match menu.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I forgot about that, but it's fine. Oh, 2 new people who have not changed their names yet.
Yep. Alright, so when I do...
Yeah, what could play Portal 2?
I don't know how many people have heard the
hopefully win.
special, but when I run this special, get ready to hear that stimmy sound. Good sound.
It's so good.
I also just love the way that the new UI looks. Everything about this game looks so much better.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I love how people are putting the autism creature up with trans rights. Very nice.
Yep.
Whoa, shark! Ah, I got blue high blasted.
Sorry, player. All right, here we go.
They're getting a bit close to our base, so I'm gonna see what I can do.
Who's thirsty?
Soda time.
Blue high. Ah,
Whoa! I
They
got
got
a hit
aerospray.
of flag captured F.
The blue
Oh,
high
I
blast.
couldn't get it off fast enough.
Oh, got him!
Let's go.
Ah,
I need
team
to.
paper
They
like
have.
compliments. Oh my! Wannabe cat! Ah.
They have the tower.
Wannabe cat regimes, give Lemma a compliment saying Team Paper to write sweet compliments about Lemma's tummy here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't go to me, King Scrawl. It's a mistake. There's a lot of people on my X.
Alright,
Last seen bad
doing
news.
pretty good.
Hella filthy paper roller. You know I'd be rolling that paper for. Anyways.
God.
Ooh.
You know I'm rolling paper for a lot of other things. Rock can't chill out. Also, rock is illegal in like 48 states.
Mostly, yeah.
Gonna be lurking. Hurts hand. Hands hurt from earlier. Yeah. You played for like 4 hours, which is a lot more than I think I've ever seen you play a game before.
Ah! Shit!
Did you just
I fell off! Yep. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not using a weapon that I'm used to. I'm only playing it for the stem.
Ah! Yeah, the input lag is making this challenge. Oh well, I'll keep playing. Yeah. Because, I'm having fun, and that's what the goal is here.
Correct. Yeah. It is just a Splatfest. There is no... Obviously, what wins is law,
One
but it's not that important.
One that doesn't even...
Oh.
Like, one
Got
that
him
doesn't
anyway.
even matter. Like, we are, like, doing this for, like, we don't even get snails here.
We're doing it for clout.
Hey, Liam, good to see ya.
Do it for the clout.
I honestly think it's very funny that they call it clout, just because,
Yeah.
like, it's all, like, canonically Splatfest are just, like, people bickering on the internet from 10,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got kinda steamrolled that.
Yeah, that's fine.
We do it for the glory, or rather fun, yeah.
Yeah, this is a much larger map. Using the brush on this is a lot harder.
Yeah. I was definitely struggling with the roller.
Uh-huh.
I need to get Splatling. At the Splatling. I think would be a good option for these maps.
Paper's lame.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you, whoever that voice is.
This just comes out frame 1.
Good.
Just, yeah.
I'm about to frame zero you into another
Also a big
timeline.
menu.
Good.
Are you cool as here? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. I should note, just for the audience on my side, I'm playing paper because that's what Nikki and Stella chose.
What would you have chosen?
I have no fucking idea. I get decision paralysis so easily.
I don't play rock, paper, scissors.
Fair.
Like, no, genuinely, my strat for RPS is I just go with something random.
I mean, that's entirely the point. It's mind games, but if you never play the mind games, you just win every time.
Yeah.
Also, Booyah Bomb is great for me because I'm the queen of button mashing.
Yeah. Whoop! Here we go.
Here we go.
Hi, Anime Extremes, by the way. Good to see ya.
Oh my god!
Had to go to
Z-Crit.
Magnificent.
I know that person from, Juker's Discord.
No, that's
Ah.
fine.
Alright, I've got base. I do honestly like the new respawn system where you can like choose to go somewhere specific.
Yeah, and honestly, on a couple of maps, you can really extend your spawn.
Yeah, like there's actually like an area on one of the maps I was playing earlier that you can only get to with on the initial launch because it's high up and doesn't have anywhere inkable.
Ugh, is that armored?
If they swim dodge, then
So,
yeah.
hey!
No, I know what it was. I got it. Okay. I know what happened.
Alright, power's clear.
Alright.
I'm gonna claim tower.
Sounds good.
Just because I have the range. Oh, they quit jumping. Quit jumping on the corridor. Got him. Nice.
It's just for like the streamer, yeah. You don't want to be cut.
Oh, there's a
Ah!
flow.
I got
Ow.
revived by
Ow.
secret.
Okay, the fizzy bomb is actually really scary.
Yeah,
It's like a-
fizzy bombs are kinda scary. Fizzy bombs are kinda fucking terrifying. They're great.
Yeah, they'll get you out of position.
Reef Slither's fuck, yeah.
Oh wow, there's two right over by me.
Oh,
Right below you.
Yep, working on it.
I am coming
Nicely done.
stamping
There's one more that way.
turbo.
One more towards the... Nicely done, behind you.
Whoop, got it!
Got it, wipe out. Let's go.
Wipe out!
Okay, let's clean up all this turf that they took.
Yeah, I'm saving a clip of that, yeah. Tetris has a good kit. Ooh, Tetris has a good kit?
Ooh, what?
Apparently the Tetra Dualies have a good kit.
Yeah, Tetra...
Yeah, they're really good.
Dark Tetra is insane, I've seen. Another wipeout.
Whoa!
Claim more turf. I'm about to go into Juker's Discord and give Zfred the eyes emoji.
Yeah.
There's one on tower. They're pushing me. Got him. One more, ramp.
Behind the van, behind me.
Yep, got him.
Got him.
I think there's one more. Let's just cover this turf.
Ooh!
Nicely done.
I got one more kill at the end, yeah. Play exclusive.
Murdered.
Yeah.
Actually murdered.
Yeah. I am having a lot of fun with the Splatana, like, I got so many kills!
Yeah.
Number one super jump spot, home base, yeah, And Tap 85 seems to be as good as it was in 2, give or take. Nice.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I know that person from another Discord, so I just added them and I was just like, hey.
There you go.
yeah, synergy bonus too. Nice.
Yeah. Hey, paper ruler +1, let's go.
Yeah, I got 5 kills there. Wow, I think that's a record for me. Ooh,
Nice,
what?
crap.
Let me see how many I got, actually. Yeah, that tracks. When I have a splatling in my hands, anything's possible. 13 splats.
Oh, it looks like it looks like the last person from our team has stayed on. Or no, we've just found another.
Yeah, King Scroll.
No,
Hey,
they
it's
stayed.
awesome.
They stayed.
I think so, yeah. Okay. Alright, on to mincemeat.
Let's do it. Mincemeat is awesome. I love this map. They're on a 2-win streak. Yeah, Mincemeat's great. The upper bridge divider is
I've
awesome.
not actually, yeah. This is my first time seeing it, so.
Yeah. There's a couple of little hidden alcoves full of spots.
I'm staying behind to ink home turf for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna auto bomb because they also have tennis Splatling on the other side.
Hey,
Traded.
Red Tower. Yeah. A support Splatana would be so much fun, yeah.
Just in general, I think that they should make a kit, like a kit for every single one that fits every single role. Having a attack cooler, like a tactical umbrella would be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
Hi, buddies.
Oh God.
That random booyah out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That was good.
I got it. Here, enjoy that. Triple kill.
Oh yeah,
Let's
you got
go.
both. You got both folks there.
I got there was another one squid jumping in. I got 3.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was one of the 2 folks there.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I am fucked.
I got you. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Got him.
That's a lot. There's 3 there.
Yep, on it. Still don't super know how to control this damn thing, but
I threw my booyah bomb
Got
a
him.
little late. There's one more where you just left.
oh, got him.
Oh, they're booyah bombing.
Yep. Stay safely out of the way. Riv mini spawn the test
There's
fire.
one
Yeah,
flanking one.
yep.
Got him.
Oh, I got bonked. Exclusively use the ultra sample throwing. Yeah.
I'm refilling.
I
I'm
actually
refilling.
so. Alright, we've now entered the phase of turtles where it actually matters.
Yep. Hey, take that
Oh, they're
booyah bomb,
booyahing.
bitches.
Ah!
I got them, so don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, I've also noticed that after launching you have, like, you have temporary invincibility.
Yeah, you have like a little bit of invincibility.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense because, like, you don't get the shield around the respawner
This
anymore.
this
so
might be
if
close
you're
if they
getting camped-
supered. Oh no, we're good.
No,
Oh,
no,
no, we
we're
absolutely-
good.
Oh yeah, no, trash them.
They were in danger for most of that.
Take him to the train.
I almost.
I got number 1 in assists.
Oh, I did get the first kill on that map.
Nice.
Yay.
I got a lot of number 1s overall.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
I love, yeah, number 1 overall splatter, number 1
Yeah, I got
popular
gold
card
super
crit,
jump.
number 1 super jump
Yeah, I got-
spot.
I got gold number 1 super jump.
Oh, that's so much clout. Let's go.
Yeah.
100.
Oh, I'm up to champion!
Let's go.
I got fire emblem. Ah!
What?
You got fire emblem.
You good?
Oh,
I
you're
got
1 away.
Fire emblem.
You're 1 away.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One lucky.
The pixel
Yeah, I
of
got
the
six.
pixel of destiny.
Not bad. Yeah.
Pixel of destiny.
Yeah, I got 6. I've been getting so many kills with this Splatoon. It's like I'm
I
having
don't
so much
really
fun.
know how to. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know a lot of people that know how to deal with that weapon yet.
What?
The
Splatana.
Splatana is
Yeah.
The Splatana is horrifying.
Fire Emblem, yeah.
It's
one
super
ta-
good if you know how to
Stella's
get in.
Yeah.
Stella's 1 point away from ranking up.
Yeah.
10 times.
Oh, 10x!
Alright, that means that they're gonna try harder.
Yep.
So that means that I have to deny them middle point.
What's that little blue thing over there? Like we got a gold over some people and some of blue
I
is
think
like.
that's like max rank.
gold thing.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
that's if you
With
get
the forward.
ruler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, they dropped
Nice.
the king and queen moniker
Yeah,
and
they-
just made it ruler.
They have obliterated.
Yo,
No!
Rock,
No!
Rock
I
DC,
like that.
how dare you?
How dare you, Team
No.
Rock? Scummy Team Rock.
I'll tell you with certainty, I've only ever seen 1 paper drop. And
No,
I've seen countless rock and scissors.
No contest.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a 10x.
We can still keep
Coward.
going. We can still keep going now. At least.
Yes.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
like-
it wasn't a Rock. it was our teammate.
No, I think
Nope,
our
it was
teammate,
Rock.
our
It
teammate
was,
decided.
it was Akira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Our
okay.
teammate quit piano. In the results, it said that it actually puts dashes for the person who DCs now.
Yeah. And
Instead of just saying zeros. Yeah.
it's really nice. They only count them DCing as a loss and just give it a draw.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, that's a shame.
That's
I
okay.
feel like
We'll just
that
Boomerang
rebuild.
time.
We'll just rebuild the lobby. It's fine.
Well, you know what? That gives me a moment to go grab a drink.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
right
I'm
back.
gonna. Yeah, you should get a drink. I'm gonna have another.
I have
slice
a
of my pizza.
I have a drink already. I will take a drink of
Yeah.
it right now.
What is it? The ink of your enemies?
No, it's a generic brand, Dr. Pepper.
Gotten so many issues, yeah. The net play is a lot better, but it's clear the servers aren't really able to handle the load just yet.
Yeah, I respect them. I respect the servers. They're really
Oh.
trying. That was a 10x too. Could you imagine? That would have
Yeah.
been all out war.
Mhm. 3 people on my team got over 10 kills. Wow.
Yeah. There are some people who are just scary at this game.
Yeah. Oh. Let me... There, that works better. 17 earlier, nice. But yeah, I've kind of figured out, like, what the B&B for, Splatana is.
With bread and butter.
Yeah, you pull the trigger, then pull it again and hold. So that fires out 2 of the fast shots, each hitting for about 30. Then when you release, you fire off a long shot that does 60. And if you're extra close, then you'll, like, just completely obliterate them.
Wait a minute. Is somebody drawing dungeon dice monsters strats on the windows?
Yeah, those are.
That's great.
It's super good.
I also respect the jellyfish just doing their best at the DJ
They're
booth.
being our DJs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're our DJs.
Yeah, are you in the lobby area or outside, Nick?
I'm in lobby.
Alright. Is your room open?
Yeah.
Alright.
I remade
Sorry.
it right away.
Alright. Didn't notice, whoops.
It's okay.
No, it's fine.
Spirit Turf really lets you farm kills as the inner team, yeah. Ready!
I have returned with delicious drink.
What do you
Yay.
have?
I have a mixture of Mountain Dew and green tea.
That
It is
sounds
very
okay,
delicious.
actually, yeah. Green tea
It
is
mellows out. So it mellows out the harshness of the citrus in the Mountain Dew, but it still gives it that nice tea flavor.
yeah. It sounds like it just reduces the overall dryness of
Yes.
green tea and replaces it with a very tart aftertaste.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. It sure beats the liquid diabetes I used to drink.
Whoa!
Just
Off we
combining
go.
3 different flavors of Mountain Dew and Pepsi, and being like, oh yeah, this is good, and then not going to sleep for 3 days and passing down the loop. Good times. I'm too old for that. But I'm not too old to down an entire pizza by myself.
Me neither. Yeah. Like,
I will never be too
You'll
old.
never
for
be
being
too
that
old.
fat.
Yeah.
you know, like, I promise y'all, I've got like a 12-inch pizza here. It's gonna be gone by the end of the night.
Correct.
They're already on tower.
Yep, that's fine. Just reclaim the ground floor.
Got a good trade though.
Oh, I got
I'm
one on tower. There's one more up there.
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
doing yeah, I'm
down.
doing base inking right now, so I'll be hanging back just a bit because an ink base is a base we can manage in. Booyah!
I have no idea what this weird laser beam thing is that I've got for my bomb.
Oh, that's a tracer.
I have no idea.
It's
what
like a
that
tripwire. You place it down, and it marks any enemies that pass you. But it also bounces points off the wall, so you can kind of set up
Yeah.
tactics.
Whoa!
is. Alright, I'll put my hand in
Damn
there.
it! Oh no!
They're heading.
That ain't good.
They're heading to base. We can either try to go for flank, or
Oh,
Got a
they're
trade
out.
on their roller.
yeah, I'm gonna try to flank. Damn you, height advantage.
Oh, they've got an ink jet.
Okay.
And a big
Oh,
wow.
that bomb.
Yeah, we're getting kinda cleaned up.
Alright.
I need to stop pushing and just use my range for
That's exactly what I
pressure.
did.
One down. Booyah bomb
Alright.
down. 3 down. Push.
Yep. How we
One
go?
on tower.
I'm clearing around the floor of the tower. Oh, there's one behind me.
I couldn't do anything about that.
Eh.
I need area denial. I need to put on Wave Crasher.
Wave breaker, yeah.
Yeah. I keep calling it like a dozen different things.
Yeah, feel free to swap gear after this. Sure.
Yeah, having Wave
Whoa.
breaker will make this probably a little bit nicer. Just because the moment that they have control of that upper section, nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
But also scissors, I swear to God.
Yeah, dude. Hello.
Fucking lesbians.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Fucking big man.
My roommate says, hello, internet.
Hi.
Welcome to Game Theory.
I am.
Oh no,
honestly-
I don't want to learn about Five Nights at Freddy's!
I don't wanna!
Nikki. Nikki. Never say that again.
Shout out to a
Oh,
sigh.
that was good. Oh, okay, Paper Champion, let's go. Yeah, it's a reference to a side.
Yeah, I know what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That the Tri-Slosher looks to be a bit less broken in this game. Last game it was so busted.
Oh yeah, no, I think sloshers are actually in a good place right now.
Yeah, no, they definitely nerfed the Tri-Slosher's range.
They will beat out a roller in like
Oh yeah, for sure.
they'll beat out a roller in first impact, but they definitely will not win in coverage,
Mm-hmm.
which is where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, but they two-shot anybody.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be the equivalent of the shotgun.
Yeah, shot leading in
Better
this.
one, yeah.
Yeah, shot leading with this delay sucks.
Yeah. The Splatana is supposed to be like worse.
It's
Worse at
hella
coverage?
Super close range.
It's supposed to be worse
Oh,
at
yeah.
coverage.
Yeah, it's definitely a weapon that you need to use to like get in and just get kills with.
Yeah.
I mean, shot leading sucks with a 3rd second of input lag.
Yep, I'm aware of that. We were just talking about the logistics.
I am. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I haven't been on this map yet.
This is
Tri-Slosher speed up rushes, therefore don't like them.
This is the. You'll remember it.
Wait, yeah. I have a functioning memory that works, especially when I'm trying to create content for the internet and must be putting on a performance. Wow!
I didn't mean to fall down here.
F.
I think I'm gonna head out for the night. Alright, Karama, have a good night. Thank you for your time.
See you,
again.
Karama.
Okay,
Thanks
thank
for
you for the
hanging out. Yeah.
No, they didn't actually get fired off. Ah! Crab.
Giant enemy spider.
Ow.
Why does that?
That's got wailed on.
Why does his song sound a lot like?
It sounds like a Pokemon battle.
Yeah,
It's because it is a Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
that's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Gen 3 one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elite 4, I think. Or Gym Leader.
Yeah, it's Gym Leader.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't, Stamp.
Ah! Stingers! Oh, they've got stingers. The little explosion stingers, do at the end, like, you think it won't do much, but oh my god, it really does.
Oh god.
Go, let's
no.
go.
I'm caught between a rock and a hard place when it comes to
I should probably do super jumps more often.
I just haven't been able to because... I mean, honestly, Amy is in a good place.
Come on, man! Every time I try to shoot this stupid ult, I get killed the second I hit it.
Yeah.
Every single time I've tried to hit this ult, I've gotten killed for it.
Yeah.
Ow.
I have not been able to get... I've only been able to get my ult off once because I just can't get any pressure.
Yeah.
I need to get my special up, but I can't because they're pushing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we like, this is definitely over. It's just
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yep. That's Sploon.
It do be Sploon.
Yep. Sometimes you just get completely crushed.
Damn you, Scissors. We will have our revenge. Screw this noise, I'm getting the roller out.
Lil.
I'm about to turn their pronouns into was-were.
God. I am so terrified for when the catalog comes out and dabbing becomes a usable victory animation.
Mm-hmm.
You fear the dab, but I embrace it with
Good.
I embrace the darkness. Let it build me into something stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Inkling stabbing is gonna get me to stop playing the game.
That sounds like cowardice. You are deaf to the sins of this world.
You're the worst player I've ever met on Toontown.
Wow.
You are the worst player I've ever met on Toontown. You are deaf to the sins of this world. Alright.
Ah,
I am ready with the
don't want to lose it to a team and have them all dab on me at the end. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if they all dab on you, you probably deserve it.
Oh god, it's a Waddle Dee.
Oh no, that's like the most powerful Kirby character.
It was my camera.
Oh, that's a great. Don't go into squid form on the grate.
Yeah. That is not a great thing to do.
In terms of survivability, it is the single worst action I could perform.
You didn't even notice my fucking pun.
Double!
I'm in a place. I will get back to you on that pun in a second when it registers. Like 3 minutes now.
Love you, darling.
Me too.
It was a little, it was a little squeezy, but at least we understand where the sauce came from.
God.
I know what a Sasuke is. That's JoJo, right?
I'll make sure that I take your Pikachu so that we can ensure that the duel monsters are able to play their game.
Oh, I love Magic the Gathering.
You're welcome for the chaos I have brought. Ah, shit! Ah,
I'm jumping.
God,
to Amy.
all my movement.
So my
is-
ult is basically, this ult is basically like just a Rainmaker.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad they made it just a regular ult now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Crab tank. That's so much. Like that. There's nothing I can deal with here.
Yeah, honestly, I think the Booyah Bomb is one of the coolest things that Splatoon's ever added.
Cooperative supers are rated too much.
Yeah. Well, especially it being Booyah because of how much that... Because, like, that's, like, you help, like, following what the community does.
Yeah. Well, this game lives and dies from its community.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We've
for
got
sure.
2 big bubbles over here. Got ya!
I'm loving the theme remixes though.
And now it's making a mess.
The deep cut remix. The deep cut mixes are really good. Oh.
Yeah, they really are.
They really are.
We've got a roller in our base left side.
Yep, on it.
I'm struggling.
Yeah. Ah! I got jump scared by that fucking bomb! Ah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
now's the time to
boys,
cover.
that triple.
Now's the time to cover turret. I don't have much
Yep.
time. I'm doing area denial.
Let's
Was
see
that
what we
enough?
did.
Was that enough of a
Mr.
comeback?
Reverse Roomba.
Yeah.
Close. Really close. That's really close.
Yeah, let's go.
We got there.
Let's go.
Let me turn my mic down a bit. I'm kind
The
of
super
peeking.
kind of
comeback.
peaked a little.
The super
Yeah.
comeback. Let's go.
I just got 3 golds on that match.
Let's go.
Nice.
I don't even know what they
didn't
were.
actually see any.
Splatoon is unironically one of the most hyped.
Number 1 overall
Oh, yeah,
splatter,
I got-
number 1 popular target, number 1 enemy splatter.
I got
I'll take
Turfinker and a sister, I think was the other one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
300.
Keep going.
Yeah, I got enemy
Yeah,
base
I got
inkers.
Turfinker and home base inker.
Yeah, I got enemy base inker and splat assister. Thank God for commendations actually telling you what you did properly.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Actually commending you for doing things that are important.
Yeah.
Just give me a splatter shot. That's generally where I'm at. I can cover a decent amount of ground, and I can do pretty decent damage with these guys.
I'm a splatter.
Yeah,
I'm a
oh,
splatter
I
shot
am-
pro individual. I'm just really vibing with the roller in this. The roller is a lot of fun.
They nerfed the rollers too. They are way slower than they ever used to be.
They're way slower, but I feel like I'm covering so much more turf.
Oh no, I agree.
I'm covering so much more turf, and the shield and the curling bomb is a
You've
great
heard good
combo.
things about Splatoon, but it looks way too fast for my slow grind. Yeah, it's a bit fast for me as well, but it's fun. Mostly because it's low stakes.
Yeah. And also, I mean, if PvP isn't your thing, then there's a lot of PvE content.
Yeah.
It sounds like Salmon Run is going to be around a lot more right now.
Well, not just that,
yeah.
but they also added the base run, the big run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're also
I'm looking
adding
forward to big
they're
runs,
also
too.
adding invasions where you do salmon runs in like Splatfest and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what big run is.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they've got like the fucking kaiju.
Yep. Overall,
yeah,
just a
and
lot
then
of
the like
cool
raid
shit.
bosses.
Yeah. Splatoon has great single player content.
Great single player content as long as blah blah isn't the final boss again for a third time. I don't know what I'm gonna do if they make him the final boss again.
They have said it's gonna be the finale of like the saga, so it's gonna be Octavio again, but this is gonna be the last time.
Leave me alone with that ink pack.
Octo expansion was incredible, yeah.
Octo expansion is
Just so gay.
it's look, Pearl and Marina are goats, okay?
Yeah.
And also I just adore Marina as a character.
Yeah.
She added a lot to the universe simply by existing. Because now Octolings are just a normal thing.
Yeah.
They just coexist. Because sometimes oh, okay, and one enemy down.
Yep. We've got over here. We've got folks in base.
Yep. I'm flanking.
Ran
Got-
an ink,
got
couldn't
one.
finish. Guy up. Behind you.
Got him. And I put up my shield so I can get the other one. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Alright, all enemies down, go.
Booyah.
That splatter shot's scary. Get them.
Alright, got an assist. Nice.
Yeah, the splash charger's being a play.
Yeah, I got him though. I got their teammate though. Platona Wipers there. Nope. Ah! That's fine. We have domination if we just pull the line.
Yeah. Hopefully we can hold line, yeah. Ah.
That ink dead. 2 down. This is gonna be close. We need like one big push.
He's got the sniper off though.
Yeah.
No, the charger's still there. He's in the mid.
They also have stamp.
Alright,
That's,
let's see.
That's gonna be close.
That's a close one.
That's gonna be
That's
close as
Gonna be
well.
super close.
Ooh.
That stamp may have pushed it. Yeah.
Just barely.
Yeah,
Just barely.
that stamp at the end.
That was good
Oh,
timing.
well. Yeah.
That's fine though. We take those close. We take those close losses.
Oh. I don't remember how to go change my thing.
Change your equipment?
No, I know how to change my equipment. I'm talking about how to change the like little title card that you got.
Oh, I think you have to
That'll
leave the
be-
lobby and then go to the computer next to the pot.
You can't actually interact with the computer. You
Uh-uh.
have to go into your into like the game menu for that, which still requires leaving matchmaking.
Oh, I see.
For
I'm not gonna
some
split it.
fucking reason.
I can just
Yeah.
I can stop and just you can do your thing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Customize. Look, I care all about I'm all about fashion. All right. If I hear you want to fashion up, then I'm gonna let you fashion up. Damn it.
Oh, I think Sel and I are still in the room.
I'm not entirely sure how to leave.
Yeah, I think we might actually be locked in for matchmaking for this round.
That's fine. I can just vibe.
I mean, I can just
Yeah.
do this.
Just leave the game.
You could just unplug your Switch. Yep.
I could just close the match and do it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is fine, because my food is here, so I'll be right back.
Ooh.
Time for cheating.
Enjoy. Early at a game won by 1 point. Yeah, those are always the most clutch.
Yeah, they're my favorite. I love how close Splatoon matches can be without you even realizing it. All right, I'm creating another room.
All right, yeah. All right, I finally got comm errored out, so.
Yep.
Connecting to the internet. So yeah, it is in status. Then you can change in gear your tag. I kind of want to pick
Sella went to go get food, so they probably didn't treat him.
Yep. Yeah.
He?
I have wireless headphones.
Oh. No. He? Him?
Hmm?
Pronouns?
What?
For Zella's pronouns?
Her.
Her?
Yeah.
I didn't know. It's been a while. I just
I
default
can't
to they,
actually.
so.
I actually can't think of any of any guys I've had, anyone who's not a trans girl I've had on stream other than like Jasper and Liam in a while.
Well, we know where that road's going for Jasper.
Oh, is it?
Look, you buy a Bridget cosplay and it's over.
Yeah.
One brisket cosplay is all it takes.
One?
Yeah. I submitted it to Jasper's Throne, so if he accepts.
Well, it's more than just the outfit. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that's
Yeah.
individual, like, you know, the handcuff and whatnot.
I'm sure here. Hi, Liam. Yeah.
Okay. What sort of chaos do I want to wreak today?
Do we have a room open?
The room is open, yeah.
All right. There.
You know what? This is
Did you say brisket or brisket? Brisket, as in Bridget.
Yeah, brisket.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna play Gal, okay.
Yep, 52 gal. It's been a while. Yeah, okay. The Killer Whale 5.1 works almost identically to 10 missiles.
Yeah, just not within range.
Yep. Although it does kind of just go through everything. So.
Yeah, like, it'll go through walls, but it does not reach all the way across the map. Yeah.
Well,
which is the big difference.
I can do area denial with the shower units for the 52 gal, and then yeah, I can have fun. With this.
Oh man. Saw a sign outside since my dad left me at Target.
Yeah, that one's been all over.
That's a classic, actually.
Alright.
I mean, I should really check on the ramen place and see if they opened up since moving over to Main Street.
Oh yeah, they were gonna move when we went, weren't they?
Yeah, they were in the process of moving over. I try to get ramen at least every couple of months or something.
Ramen's great.
Not really a fan of just typical ramen from there. I always go for Tokyo Shoyu.
Inklings really are reverse Roombas. Yeah, there are Roombas in the setting, basically.
Yeah.
They're called squeegees.
Yeah. And the spawning platform you use at the start of every turf war is an espresso machine.
Coffee machine, yeah.
Everything is sort of like
Honestly, I
repurposed
think that's-
old technology from the extinction of mankind.
I think that is honestly one of the coolest things about the Splatoon setting.
Everything's like retrofitted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the bosses are like random appliances.
Yeah, like all the Grizzco weapons have like pill bottles on them.
There's a slosher that's straight up just a fucking washing machine or a dryer.
Yeah.
A combo
I
washer
love
dryer.
the sloshing machine. Yeah,
There's a
the
lot
sloshing machine is great.
there's a lot of good.
The Explosher is just a camping grill.
The tent umbrella is just a tent.
A tent.
Just a tent that
It's
they
camping equipment.
Yeah, that it just
Yeah, it's just more camping equipment.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
The
You ready to join in the room, Stella?
the tent of Splatling runs on a V8 engine.
Yeah.
I think the Hydra's my favorite one.
Yeah, the Hydra Splatling is just a fucking fire extinguisher.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best of the miniguns.
Ready?
Longest charge up, but man, does it just go forever and do a ton of damage.
I mean, anytime, because I ran a Twitter account that kind of didn't go anywhere because people didn't really submit pictures of their fashion. Oh, server communication error has occurred.
Wah, wah, wah.
That was straight up the Switch failing. Do it again.
Yeah. Still you making the room?
Yep. Already on it. Yeah. So I was always going for like certain brand. I was sort of a brand loyalist or whatever in terms of trying to make up my fucking Splatoon lore. And I don't remember the name of the character I had for it, but they ran a fashion magazine called The Statement.
Yeah, that's a good name.
And people would, submit their outfits that they got, and I would make, what would be applied as like, those like attract images that you would see in the magazines. And obviously, it didn't really go anywhere. Because
I mean, it still sounds cool.
yeah, that Twitter account does still exist. I actually use that Twitter account for one of my Genshin alt accounts.
Oh my god.
That's valid.
Yeah, my main account is on that Twitter account, so yeah.
Wow, matchmaking's taking a little while.
It can take upwards of like a minute to 2 minutes.
16 kills, 1 death. Nice.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Ding, so you gotta complain about it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Kill Sin. Oh my god.
Whoa. 2 Splatonas, yeah.
Oh my god, we have Dante and Virgil.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Which
I
of these
got
swings do you think is true?
Oh gosh. I got super splatted. I just wasn't paying attention to that basketball.
Yeah, no.
Things do happen sometimes.
It's so funny at the start you'd run into four Splatana teams, yeah. Hey, it's the cool new weapon that's not a sniper, like the Stringer.
Mm-hmm.
The bow is actually not even really a sniper either.
It's more like a burst. Not a burst. Like a split shot. It's not even really a shotgun by proxy.
Yeah, it doesn't actually hit that close either.
I think this, I think I'm gonna do one or two more matches, then I've got to take a quick break.
Okay.
So,
That's fair. Correct. Prioritize food. Yeah, I was right to be scared of Gilson. Gilson is their carry, for sure.
the dodge rolls! Wow! Ah!
Yeah, the 32 gallons, the 52 gallons, not my gun. I need splatter.
I got third party. I got third party.
Yeah.
Got ya! First kill of the match, yay. Ow. Oh, got an assist at least. Ah, the Trizuka.
Yep.
God, this is fun.
Alright, we killed 3, we should probably make a push.
Ow! On my way over. Got ya!
Oh, I got a kill on Kilson right at the end.
Oh
Yay.
boy, we might have
Nice.
pulled that back actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think we did.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Wow, really close.
There.
Wow.
Let's go.
Woo! That was a bigger margin than I thought it was.
Yeah, that was a 90% match. That was a 90% coverage match.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, but yeah, I think, yeah, it is time to back out and take a quick break.
Okay. Sella, would you like to do tricolor?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. While
Yeah.
Lemma goes eats.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a trade to me.
Alright, yeah, then after this, I can round robin in for, yeah, for a tricolor at some point.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be
All
back in a
I
bit.
am creating the tricolor. So, have you played tricolor, Stella?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Hope you're ready for chaos.
Super.
I need to re-equip my splat roller because that shield is king. All right, lob it up. All right. Let's get these dubs.
Oh, yeah.
that sync up
Boy,
to
boy,
the
boy.
that sync up to the logo drop is great.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
Oh man, they have 2 rulers.
I'm going to the right one. I'm going to the right side because that gives me a lot of coverage. This song is so good.
Yeah, I love it. Signal.
Signals available? Yep. Doesn't matter if the enemy blue team captures it or not.
There's no fool.
Oh, a couple of reds are down. Might actually be able to squeeze it. Yep, they have ultra. So we can try to claim the other ultra.
They're on towers.
I got it. I downed one, but I accidentally auto-grabbed the ultra. Oh, they have shield. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield's broken.
You wanna go left branch? Left side? Underneath?
Yeah.
Or do you wanna climb the building?
I can go left.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Okay, come on. Go for it. Oh, there was one on tower.
I gotta go.
One on tower, one on tower.
Not anymore. I mean, I'm dead, but this one literally right on that little edge.
Ah, damn it. That signal is close. We might be able to actually sneak that from blue if we capture this ultra.
No, they killed me.
That's fine. We still technically get a victory, it's just that we don't get extra clout for ultras. We still win if they win, so.
I have trade.
I'm really starting to feel this server suffer. This lag shit is different.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. Hi. Oh, wow.
Gonna munch on food real quick.
That's fine. Who are we to stop you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, just
no.
because from what it sounds like, y'all are still in your match.
Yep.
We just finished.
Yeah, we
Oh, we definitely won.
Nice.
Yeah. We definitely erased the red.
I got overall splatter, enemy splatter, and splat assist are all gold.
I got turf anchor.
Nice.
I got gold. I got all gold as well. Whatever. You get a lot of clout.
5,900.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Stop. I'll rerun the lobby.
Yep.
Honestly, at least starting a new lobby is way faster than it used to be. I wouldn't be happy about just
Oh, it's 8 o'clock.
Whoop.
Map swap.
map swap.
Map swap.
I'll open up the. Yeah, I think I'll actually open up the new room.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Go do it.
Mm-hmm.
What are our new maps? What are our new maps bosses?
Eeltail Alley and Mahi Mahi for
thank God.
open,
Mahi
and
Mahi!
then Steel Sturgeon for Tricolor.
Yeah, I think it's only gonna be Surgeon for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eeltail though. Oh my God. I want to play Mahi Mahi. I didn't get a chance to play Mahi.
Mahi.
Yeah. All right.
If we're playing open, then I will get off
Friends.
the shield.
Create a room. The server's getting hammered by everyone trying to make rooms at once.
Yep.
Alright, room's open. What?
The room you're trying to join has already been closed. That's fine.
Alright. Up to 200k clout. Nice. Any luck, Nikki?
I tried joining for the notice, and it doesn't work that way, so I just went to the friends list.
Alright. There you are. Now we go.
It's time for the E-Leader shine.
Oh, you're gonna play nice.
Look, if I see some squid kids who are acting all high and mighty, then they should know that they're about to get the pneumatic knockout.
That's true. No, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Wait, in we go.
See them trying to talk shit when I dome them at
All right,
250
on to
psi.
Eeltail.
Oh, detail. Nice.
Eeltail, let's go. Lots of good maps for the lots of good maps for the premiere.
For the demo? Yeah, they made a good choice.
Yeah. Classic maps, new maps.
Yeah.
And I haven't hated any of the new maps.
No, some of the new maps are pretty great.
I'd argue that some of them are probably best in the series.
Yeah.
I really like.
I'll be. Yeah.
Go ahead.
As usual, I'll be getting home base for a bit.
I'm still loading.
Ah.
We're in match.
Yeah. Nikki, I think you DC'd.
Oh no.
Got a trade.
Hello, Splatoon. Yes, I would like to play video game. Can I please play video game?
I just want to play a game. I just want to do my job.
I do not have dial-up. I have $1,000 internet. Please let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
God.
Here, my bazooka.
No, this gives me a chance to stretch.
Wow. Yeah, you're still up on
Yeah,
your...
you're still hanging off your can.
Whee! Well, you guys can carry for me, right?
No. Help.
Yeah, you X'd out. Like, I don't think you're going to get anything for it anyway.
Yeah.
Which is really wild to me that, like, even though you were definitely not in the match, you are still in the match somehow.
Yeah.
I think if I...
Nikki, close out your game.
Yep.
Yep, now you poofed.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
like how when there's a DC, it'll actually, like, make the weapon disappear now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I poofed, but it
Ow.
doesn't. It didn't end the game.
Yeah. Nope, because
No,
you did
because
it, like,
it wasn't
2
in a...
minutes in.
Yeah, it wasn't after the first sentence, like, the first minute.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
I got bopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, not having you here really unfortunate detriment, but it is what it is.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
I can't help it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Not your fault.
Go figure. The new map shows up, and I can't play.
F.
Now it's gonna be Mahi Mahi Resort forever.
Yep, Mahi Mahi for the rest of the night.
La, 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 la. Yeah, no, this is hilarious. Well, at least we got a lot of point. Yeah, at least we got like a lot of point.
Not really.
Yeah, no.
Ooh, boy, that was wacky. 69.2 versus 19.4.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oopsie.
F.
Alright, well, I will wait patiently for you to just go.
Yeah. I think we have to hit stop to.
Yeah,
allow
you'll have
you
to
in.
rebuild the lobby.
Yep. So you could start up a room while we were going through the end scroll stuff.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I will do that thing you told me to do.
Good.
I think that's the second or third time you've said that tonight.
What?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. No, it's just a very funny way to say that, and you've said it a couple times, and it's funny and cute.
Thank you.
There is that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Liddy. We should add each other on Switch. We should.
Alright. Attempting to join. Here I am. Hi.
Hi. If you're in my Discord, I think I have my Steam code. Just, or not my Steam code, my Switch code might in there.
Paint donuts.
Alright, can I load, please? Thank you.
You in?
Yep.
Yay.
Oh, it's a 10 times.
Oh.
Alright.
Whoa!
Really bad time for me to be playing with an E-leader, I guess. Alright, we're doing this.
Well.
Oh, Eel Tail. Oh my god, I remember this place. This map is great. Nice layers.
Yeah.
It's got Leia. Alright, so I guess I will be the frontliner, huh?
Yeah.
Now I'm going around and getting bait.
Somebody didn't know how to do a tight turn with their roller. Oh, get your Hydra out of here, sir!
Got Rose of Bloom. There's a lot of enemies pushing you.
They actually just ignored them?
Yeah.
Alright. Sick. This is really good.
Complaining? I am certainly not complaining.
Oh, no, no.
That's ours, luckily.
No, they put one down too and I got rid of it.
Ah, yeah, I see it.
Need to reload.
Damn you. Got ya, fucker.
Go ahead. When I fully charge this, I swear to God. Uh-oh.
You good?
Nope. Yep, I'm good.
Clear.
Oh, got a fucker coming into base.
There's one pushing bridge and I'm having trouble.
Yeah, want it. Alright, yeah, I got the roller, ah. Aha! Oh, that's a fun one, honestly.
I do love Sam. It's pretty stubborn.
Yeah.
Got ya! Ah! Oh
trade.
well. Yeah. Nice trade. I'm happy with that trade.
I think
Alright.
we did okay. They
I
did
think we
push
did it.
behind, so.
Yeah, no, that's us.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Handily.
We got that 10 times.
Yeah.
Let's get that clout, baby.
Cash money.
Look at this.
I can't believe we're fucking clout chasers.
I mean, we're VTubers. We kind of had to be.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's in
Ooh,
the contract.
ladder, turf anchor, and a home-based anchor.
I think I didn't die.
23K.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Welcome to 10x. Festival shells.
Man, that's a shit show.
That'll increase our odds of getting 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. 14 kills, no deaths. Nice.
Now let me check here. What did I get? Yeah, I got 6 kills, 0 deaths. I was laying them out with that E-leader, putting some mean pressure down.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I am also happy that like everything in this game is fast.
Hell yeah, Mahi Mahi. Let's go.
Oh, Mahi Mahi, I love this level.
God.
Straight down the middle. Let's do this.
Yep. I've kind of found I tend to go off to the sides more often than most folks.
Mahi Mahi is legendary. Is a legendary map.
Yeah.
It changes everything.
Yeah. You know, I played Splat 1.
It was also in Splatoon.
Yeah. Alright, did it?
It did get
Splat 2.
like I think 90% of the Splat 1 maps made it into Splat 2.
But not Flounder fucking height, so thank God it's already confirmed for 3.
Yep. Odds are they'll put every map into Splatoon 3.
Yeah.
I feel like they're basically just gonna do that.
Yeah.
Because they optimized all the shaders and stuff.
Oh, caught me on the edge. Thanks,
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Oh,
Oh no!
They only have
wow,
one. They only have
everyone
one.
but one person!
that's good. That's good for us, actually.
Yeah, that's very good for us.
Okay, I need
Let me
height.
get this very bit more. Some 3 points.
Oh,
Whoa.
one self-splatted.
Got ya!
Oh god. Watch the stringer.
Whoa! I fucked up! Oh,
Just
there's
as the water level drop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, rip me. It looks like there are a lot more situations in which you get a partial special save at least. Nice.
Yeah. You always get at least half your energy back, but
Yeah.
but special saver gives you like an extra 10% or something.
Oh! Alright, I got one. I traded with one person.
I got their
Wipeout.
foam and ketchup. Alright.
Alright. We are good to go.
Chicken!
Ah!
Oh, they got me from behind.
Okay, wave breaker, come on.
Whoa! This is gonna be a tight one.
We need to make a push now. That ain't
Yeah.
I have no ink, I'm done.
Alright, that's close. That's real close. Ooh, that's close. No.
Yeah.
Damn.
2%.
Barely not.
2%.
It was really close.
Yeah. That's fine. It wasn't a valuable battle.
I mean, all battles are valuable, but...
Look.
But not like 10x or 100x.
Yeah, not 150,000 clout, you know.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I did get
Oh,
first
I got
kill, though,
asynchronous
so.
sister. Nice.
I do like randomly getting first kill. That's
Mhm.
that's
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that map specifically is. Honestly, I think I'm gonna chain from the E leader to.
Nikki, you got 10 kills. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a force to be reckoned with.
You're scary in the best way.
Mess with the Octo, you get the Glockto. Okay.
Mhm. But you have a rifle.
Hey, Lama. Oh,
Yeah?
Never mind. You disappeared
up?
from me.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
gonna show you the special, and I'm like, oh, hey, this is the thing. Oh, wait, there you are. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, no.
Whoa!
I can show it
Damn
to you later. I can show you two in the match. It just,
Yeah.
this gun gets...
Respect the
Pretty
respect the
quick.
getter, you get the splat. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, which weapon are you using?
Just the usual splatter shot.
Yeah,
Not
no,
spot.
Sella. Yeah, or yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Sella, yeah. Are you using the dualies or the air spray?
Hairspray.
Yeah, that has... Killer Whale?
Yeah, it has.
Totsugeki.
Yeah, it has blue high blaster.
Oh right, yeah, it has Totsugeki.
It has
I love how that's gonna
Totsugeki.
be split between Totsugeki and Blue High.
They are really making a push.
I'm going up around the side to get some more terrain.
There's two on my X. One on me and then one above on the
Alright,
ledge.
yeah. Whoa!
Alright, so
I just dropped onto a crab tank and smashed it with a fucking hammer.
that's right.
Totsugeki!
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 Got a kill out of it, so it means I did something good.
It works, yeah.
Oh. Squid
too
jump
low.
on my X. I'm just gonna go to spawn.
Alright. Also, Nikki, don't forget that you can ping an ouch to give us a better idea of where you
Yeah,
are.
that's true. I keep forgetting that. Ouch ping is just it's just meta.
Core hold 2 seconds 6. Totsugeki. Got ya!
Go.
One more.
Yep,
Ink brush, careful.
I see him.
Well,
They're out. Whoop.
I definitely got marked. So.
F. Alright. Alright, I have drop roller equipped.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. Oh, that's not good.
Alright, Zella, do not be, yeah, good luck. Good luck, don't do, oh god.
I got their sniper.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
landing on me was a horrible idea.
Ow. Yeah. I took out the person who killed you, at least.
Tank. Got him.
But yeah, no, we're not winning this one.
Never
Oh,
say
well.
never. Never say die. Goonies never say die. Oh god.
Couldn't get him.
Ah.
I got a splat.
Yeah, they definitely got in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F.
I think it's time for me to
That's what it
change
is.
back to the splatling and put some pressure.
Sounds good. Ah. Okay.
Again, it wasn't too, like, risky.
Yeah. Not too brisket.
Gotta risk it.
Don't risk
risk
it.
it for the brisket.
You always gotta risk it.
Always.
Ah,
There is no such thing
okay.
as...
Ooh, I got overall Splatter Turfinker and one more that I missed. I think home base? Probably home base, because I always get home base.
Okay.
Yeah, that was home base, yeah. I did get 5 kills, not bad.
Be that Hydra Splatling.
Want another gameplay 1 point nice. Splatlings Splatfest are so much fun, TVH.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I want to do another tricolor at some point soonish.
Okay.
Alright. Two of my teammates didn't understand the objective of fun.
Well, that's when you carry them to victory.
Oh no, it's Waddle Dee again.
Oh no.
Oh.
And player.
Heaven forbid.
Heaven.
Not player.
Player, this isn't Minecraft modding.
Ha. Huh. I wish I understood that.
Player is the current maintainer of IC2, and what we in the business refer to as a huge tool. Yeah, I did carry them. Ah, damn it.
If I could be a left-handed inkling, I would.
Yeah, no, right-handedness is very interesting for Splatoon.
Well, I'm pushing on ground floor, so fuck.
Oh, you can launch right from your, yeah, you can launch right from your Nespresso.
Yep. Alright, so I see that you're doing a thing, and I respect it, so I'm heading over to help.
Yep, on my way. Imagine giving an option for left-handed inkling Octolings, yeah. That'd be big on the meta, TVH.
Yeah, just because there's some areas that you just cannot peek.
Yeah. Yeah, right-handed peeking is, yeah.
Traded.
Alright.
How does that not trade? I'm shocked.
On my way.
Yep, that's okay. I've got it covered.
Yeah.
Honestly, focus the curve.
Yeah, focus it.
Yeah.
Their dually guy is just absolutely handling our stuff right now. I can't get a clear shot on him.
Ah, damn it.
In there now.
Waddle Dee, yeah. Fucking Waddle Dee jarked me.
Yeah, no, I got murked.
This is close. This is real close.
Not with that reset. Oh.
No debate to
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see.
No. I don't know about that.
Oh!
Wow!
Let's go!
Wow! Oh!
Let's go! Get that dub, baby!
Close.
We get those dubs!
Number 1, baby!
Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Woo!
I got no medals, but we did win,
We did,
so I'm
we did
fine
win.
with it.
Look at all that clout.
2200 clout, baby.
I'm going to Paper Ruler +2 before the end of this.
I am halfway to
I would like to
royalty.
just hit ruler.
Yeah,
I believe in
I'm
you.
halfway to ruler.
Well, we have, what, 35 minutes? So so that'll be fun.
No, we have an hour now.
No, hour and a half. It's 9 p. It closes 9 p.m. Pacific, not Mountain.
No, it's 8 p.m. Pacific. It
Nope.
was 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Pacific on the ad.
No, 9 p.m.
Yeah, no, it was 9 a.m.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it changed.
100x!
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
100x,
Oh,
alright.
Okay.
Get out of here.
No fucking around.
It's time for the gamer lean, kids!
Gamer lean, here we go.
Here we go!
We gotta get that hundo.
I'll try not to fuck it up.
Do it for paper.
Oh, you're fine. Do it for team paper.
Do it for fry.
Give me the bits.
One down.
100x.
Yeah, I
Well,
think-
yeah, we've got 100x. Yeah, I'm doing home base just because like every point is crucial here.
One down. There's another on towers, and then there's another ground floor.
If y'all
The one on the
want
ground
help-
got me. He's got dualies.
Okay. Okay, I'm taking
Ow!
towers.
I got Totsugeki. Shit.
Oh boy, they are trying.
Traded their brush.
I'm not jumping on. I'm gonna try to get over. I'm just gonna try to
Yeah.
spray the towers.
There's a huge strike group here, so
Yeah. No, I'm thinking.
They're all mid, yeah.
took one out.
Yep, I'm just
Yeah.
flanking from
Yeah,
towers.
just regroup. Regroup. Push this one.
Yeah, good idea. We need to
Flank.
just go as a full group.
Got the flank.
Full group ground level? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, this way.
Yep.
Top side.
I see him.
Got one.
I'm smashing.
Yep, go for it. Push.
All right, water level time.
Okay. Got the. Totsugeki.
Totsugeki.
Ah, damn it, I was charging. Dooley's is still up.
Yep, I see him.
I'm traveling with Stella because. Or no, not Stella.
Yeah.
Uki. Says we have more turf to
Yeah.
cover.
Stella and I are over here. Ow! Alright, I took one out, yeah.
You,
I'm
you
gonna
got them
dash-
both with the
yeah.
bombs will kill you.
Yeah, I'm leaping right over to you, Stella. Oh shit, they're in our area. We can do it.
Nice, I killed his ult out.
Oh, damn it, I had Booyah Bomb.
Ah!
I dropped.
Yeah.
Damn, couldn't kill him with the Totsugeki.
Go to Uki. Ah, damn it. That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, we're not winning this.
Nope, never say never.
Oh well. I mean, I'm not saying I'm
I got
gonna
2 down,
stop,
go.
just like, yeah.
Make the push. Cover as much turf as possible. That's gonna be close.
Let's see. That's tight. That's tight.
No.
No.
I think they got us, yeah. Not by much, though.
Oh,
That's a lot more than I thought it was. It's honestly more
that
than I thought it
hundo.
was.
That hundo,
That's
dog.
unfortunate.
That's okay.
that hurts.
That's okay.
Oh well.
I
Well, they
appreciate
get
that
the
there's
Ginyu
new
pose?
poses. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's
They get
poses
the
for hundo.
Ginyu pose?
Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah, no, if you win 100x, you get a Ginyu pose or
Yeah.
such.
Red.
Don't worry, we're due for a. Don't worry, we're gonna be due for a 3-3-3, and that's when the gloves come
Yeah.
off.
Alright, keep going.
Yep.
I was the #1 popular target.
Bad.
I've got to remember to use my charge strike more. I haven't got a single 100x yet. In my entire Splatoon career, that's the first 100x I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So-
good luck, because we're about to get a 3-3-3. If only.
No. No, that would have been
Not
great.
yet.
333s are exceptionally rare.
Yeah.
Game Boy.
I got up here.
Cool.
I should look to see if I've got any ink recovery up close.
You should. You should have like one of every skill.
Yeah.
I'm applying pressure to any of them
Like there
that.
might, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I got
It
Booyah.
seems like there might not be main power up, which I'd be in favor of.
Main power up has been gone since Splatoon 2.
Yeah, Splatoon 2 had main power up.
It had main power up, but it only worked on one. It couldn't stack.
Well,
I fell into the water like a dum-dum.
you actually could stack MPU in Splat 2, and there were weapons with damage up on as MPU, and it was kind of busted. And so, hopefully it doesn't come back again.
Yeah, it looks like MPU's gone.
Yeah. Hopefully. Alright, answer questions. Got you.
Okay, I need to refill.
Yep. Ow. Ah, when the mist is toxic.
I'm just holding this ground. They are not getting past me.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop. Oh, MPU's gone, confirmed. Wow.
Yeah, MPU's totally gone. Booyah bomb. Here we go. There. There.
Ah! What was that?
Oh, they
that
flanked
was
me.
Just the roller, wow.
They're in our
Oh,
spawn.
turn off the light. Yeah. Oh,
I'm in
Jesus.
theirs. Yeah, it's because I'm in theirs.
Ah. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit, Okami. Good to see you, by the way. Good to have you here.
They don't like me very much.
Yeah. I just chased someone the fuck down.
That's what Stamp does. It
That-
scares the
That
shit out of
felt
people.
mean. Yeah. That felt mean, TVH.
Well, unfortunately, that's Splatfest. It's
Yeah.
you or them.
Traded.
In this war, it is rock or paper, Lemma.
That's funny. Let's be honest. Scissors aren't real.
Scissors are just a figment of my imagination. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
God.
I think they got us.
I think they got us, yeah. Looking at the map, yeah, no, they got us. F.
Blech.
Let me turn out the lights.
We've managed to make up a little bit of ground. Not as bad as the other
gosh.
versions.
Oh. Yeah, that was definitely a lot cleaner than it looked.
Yeah.
Again, it's not a hundo though.
No, like I'm not super worried about that. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means that Nikki and I can do,
A tricolor.
Yeah. Can do a tricolor, yeah.
See if we get
Alright.
a 100-time tricolor. I don't think you can
God.
get multipliers on tricolor, but only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out, indeed.
Stop.
Stop. Got 3 kills.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how many did I get in that match? 14.
Alright, tricolor with friends. Room created. Well, almost created. Alright, room's open.
Mm-hmm.
And now off we go.
That's, you know. I don't usually use this for tricolor. I usually
Oh,
use
you were on
shield.
Hydra.
Yeah. It should be fine. I'll just booyah bomb
Yeah.
tower. Yeah, let's add each other on Switch, Liddy, at some point.
Yeah.
DM me your
Okay.
code and I'll add you.
Tricolor.
Scissors
Turf
Ruler
War.
6. Oh god.
Oh god.
They've been
They've been
playing
busy.
all day.
Yeah.
all day.
I respect
All
it.
fucking day.
I respect it. Respect the grind.
Yep. As usual, I've got base.
Yep.
Alright. Oh! Fucker behind me.
I was playing a mean stealth game and it didn't work out.
Yep.
They got up to our spawn.
Yeah, no, that was the fucker that just killed me. Jesus fuck.
Hey, how about how about you get the fuck off my lawn? At least they got ultra.
Yep. Smash the fucker. Oh!
I have Booyah.
Oh! Traded. Okay. I'm gonna clean up our base.
Okay.
Now that the...
I just completely went to Booyah Bomb and I feel
F.
empty. Hollow.
F. Rip. Alright, that's 2 signals.
Yeah. We didn't get the signal, so we're not gonna get some clout for it, but whatever.
Oh well. Yeah.
They still have a dominating amount of ink that we need to clear.
Yeah.
I do not have the right weapon for this at all. But at least
got
there's no
enough
risk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you get the fuck out of our base? I don't want what you're selling. See's chocolate is overrated.
Yeah.
Oh, they were selling blue high. I've actually...
Yeah. Door-to-door blue high salesman.
I'll take 20.
On my way. Smash. Ah, shit. Where am I? Yeah, this is brutal.
Yeah, there's like nothing I can do.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do. Blue is...
Yeah, that +6. Ah.
How was Blue managing to contribute even less than we were, and they had both things? That's wild. I felt like I didn't see a single person on Team Blue over here.
Yeah. Wild.
Alright, I need to change to this gear. This is not the path to victory.
I got Splatter, Turfinker, and Target.
Mm-hmm. 0 cloud.
Yep.
This does not spark joy.
Keep going.
Yeah, sure.
So so are you still busy?
No, you can do one more if you want.
All right.
All right. Give me that splat roller with that shield, baby. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, I'm feeling non-royalty fun.
That will be changed in time.
Working on it.
I have my shield up there now.
Alright.
But it's... Yeah? Yeah! Let's go.
Well, we got South King's Kingdom, yeah.
Blue's gonna get this one, I think. Oh, yeah. Nope. We still have a chance.
Oh!
I got shield, I got
back
shield.
into
Don't
the arm.
worry.
No!
We're good, got the double.
Nice. What's up?
Okay, now for us to reclaim as much turf as possible.
Yeah.
They have a shield at our base. At our base in the flat.
Ow! Well, looks like we can head over there, because I just got, charged.
Okay, fair enough.
Keep making jumps, sorry, Liam.
It's called hype.
Yeah.
Never feel
Yeah.
bad for being hype.
No.
Actual, like, objective play. Some of the idols give dialogue for getting signal. Yeah, it's great. Yep. It's fine if we don't get #1 as long as Blue's got it, so.
Yeah, it's co-op competitive.
Yeah.
So, while we are technically enemies, we have a greater enemy.
Yeah.
The lesser of two humans.
What was that? Oh, that was just a dodge roll, okay. It looked like they were, like, sliding or whatever.
Yeah. I still love the concept in theory. It's just, I guess maybe they tested it at one point and it was maybe imbalanced for it to just be teams of 3 or teams of 4. But I still respect it.
Yeah. Let's see who we get. Yeah, let's see who gets it.
I think we got it, but barely.
Yeah.
You definitely dominated.
Well, we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's us.
Oh.
Yeah!
Booyah!
Oh!
All the extra clout.
Yeah.
I got Turf and Splat Sister, nice.
that 11k clout. Because we capped
Yeah.
both. Alright.
Let me see what I got. Yeah, Yep. Anchor Sister. Yep, 11k clout.
Delicious.
And 70 points.
Alright, you good
Scully,
to
you
go?
ready to hop back in?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
We got another hour and 15.
Yeah. Oh. I got 6 kills.
I'm gonna
Good job.
I'm gonna take the Splatter Shot Pro out for a spin.
All right.
Kind of nonsense I can get into.
I'll make the lobby.
Yeah.
Alright. More freaking tea time.
Mm-hmm.
We will get that 333 and we will claim it as ours.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, room's open.
I'm actually very happy that this game is good.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
I mean, I had no doubt.
I mean, I didn't have
Yeah.
any doubt either that it was going to be good, but it was going to be one of those things, like, I didn't know if I had, like, if it was in my fixation, like, if it was in my docket of things that I was fixated on.
Oh, I am.
And then I played it for 7 hours. So, I think it's safe to say that, that I will be playing this for another 100 hours.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Comm error.
Oh,
Oh, we'll have to remake the lobby again.
Yep.
after we do a match.
Oh, are you two in a match?
No, we're matchmaking and we can't close out. Well, I can't close out.
Alright.
I mean, I don't have access to the menu, so...
Yeah.
I can't close out. So.
I'll just make room to wait for y'all.
Okay. Or you can play a match while we're playing match.
That is entirely possible, yeah.
Do a tricolor.
I'm gonna do a rando tricolor while I'm waiting.
Yeah. I've had pretty good partners, pretty good randoms in
Yeah.
solo tricolor.
Who knows? It could be Chugga Conroy.
Who knows?
Battle time. Okay. We've got someone on scissors named Stonks.
Stonks.
Good.
I need to find out a way to do... I wonder if there's a possibility for me to manipulate the quick flick into a speed boost. Into a speed boost forward.
Oh, traded.
This matchmaking is taking a while.
Yeah, we may end up getting another comm error out of it too. Who's to say?
I mean, I'll just close out again.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just drop out.
Yeah, I'll close out again. I think it might just be a dead lobby.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have
It
to use
is what it is.
as long as you don't have to use the dumbass Nintendo app to make friend
Yeah.
lobbies, I'm fine.
No, I'm pretty sure friend lobbies will be in. They're just not available for the demo.
Well, I'm sure that they will be, but as long as you don't have to
You
use the
don't have
dumbass
to
app
use-
to actually join friends, because that was required so soon too.
Right, because it had built-in voice chat, and they wanted to use
Yeah.
their app voice
Yeah.
chat for it, which was trash.
I'm honestly, I'm stunned that Nintendo is trying to push Xbox Live 8 kilobytes per second voice chat in 2017
Yeah.
when Discord was readily available.
Alright, yeah, we're getting flattened in this tricolor F.
Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes you just get the really good scissors.
What? I mean, what?
I'll be over here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, so close.
See, the degenerate in me wants to make a joke about it, but the arrow ace in me is just like, moving on.
There.
Cut man here,
There.
take my cut!
Okay, I'm making the Splatfest lobby.
Alright.
Oh,
There
they
you go.
better make a didn't make the cut joke if Scissors loses.
They will.
Yeah.
But I feel like Scissors is gonna be...
Someone made a card that's just Shiver doing the Anya eh.
I don't know what the...
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know what the clout gain from winning teams playing tricolor is.
You
That's
probably gain clout from stopping ultra signals.
Yeah, I wonder... I mean, I'm sure that the big reason is that as long as you keep the 2 ultra signals, you get the extra clout from it, but I don't know what the victory is. Or like what the victory reward is overall. Lobby's open.
Alright, yeah. We got obliterated. No ultra signals launched at all. You get 3k for winning than just normal clout. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. So you actually get reduced clout anyways. And it's fair.
Yeah. Got splatter turfing for popular target. Okay. No extra for blocking ultras. Alright, yeah. I did get 300 clout for an ultra signal attempt.
Wait, so you can get up to... You can get almost 4 times the amount of clout that defending teams can get? That's wild.
Yeah, it's super wild.
Well, I mean,
That's
to
a
be
lot.
fair...
To be fair, there are clearly a lot more Scissors players.
Yeah.
But we're
And, like-
struggling. But we're doing our best over here.
Alright.
I can't wait for the results.
Yeah. Yeah, results will be like the end of the stream.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. Splatfest is gonna be over, and then we're gonna be like, ooh, let's do this. I feel like I've contributed a lot to paper.
And then we've got to, like, wait a whole 2 ass weeks before we could actually play the game.
And I'm fine with that. I'm pre-ordering it on the 30th. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I've got, like, my, like,
I still-
monthly money, I'm fine,
Yeah, I still have to finish Cultable Lamb.
Yeah, I've got so many games that I've just left unfinished, like, I'm, like, 2 trend games behind. I'm still on fucking Stray.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fair. We just started Gundam, Sea Gundam Alliance, so that was just
Is that the Overwatch clone, or?
No, it's the action adventure SD1.
How did that fly under my radar?
That's a good question.
I don't know anything about Gundam, and I'm not like actively. I'm not like oh.
You good?
Yeah, I just got pushed on towers and I had to back off.
Alright.
They have a Hydra Splatling on the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, and they've got some bastards in our zone.
Honestly, if we just hold the pressure for a while, we can wait on the drop and then just flank Petra.
Whoa!
Actually, I'm going down.
Alright.
Okay, Petra's off.
Damn, I whipped
Whoa,
my...
They're currently rezoning. But
I whipped my dolphin!
No! Oh no!
Okay.
We've still got like an area we haven't even touched, I think.
it's not available yet.
We've got like, yeah. Oh yeah.
When the Rauder receives at 130.
Yeah. And now. Yeah, I just misread the map.
Yeah, we could
so.
not contest against that Petra with,
Yeah.
still can barely contest that Petra with this range extension.
Bro, Alright.
There's, yeah. I think I'm just gonna eat meter for the rest of this.
Yep.
Because that range is ridiculous.
Yeah, the Hydra is just really, really, really good right now.
Yeah.
Like, I cannot zone that.
Yeah. Oh!
Goddamn.
My info ran out just as the... Yeah, my respawn info ran out just as that was going over me after... Oh, shit, break time again, and yeah, right after this, so... Ah!
Yeah, no, their Hydra pretty much pressured us into not being
Yeah.
able to do anything this entire match.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna drop, because I've got to take another break.
Tricolor time?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sally, you and I should do a tricolor at some point. Before this ends.
Oh, you should definitely do tricolors.
Mm-hmm.
I could try my hand at getting some
Your finger target, home base, synchronize.
yeah. It's
I love having the game tell me, yeah, you were just a meat shield, lol.
I accidentally did you.
F.
I just need to learn to not mash through that menu because it's just auto.
Yeah. I will be back soon. See you in a bit.
actually kill with the fucking tracking dart.
Yeah.
That's great. It takes 4 of them, but that's still... It still reduces the DPA.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Murder.
Here we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright.
Stop short on that. Almost.
Go ahead, drop it.
Oh.
Hello.
God, I'm so happy that like the Splatoon team saw how much fun the objective play at Splatocalypse was and went, we're making that the core thing of Splatfest next time. Like
Down.
Like just the custom stage for Splatocalypse with like getting to use like the hyper bombs and the princess cannon, that was peak Splatoon IMO. And I'm just so excited for the prospect of getting more. Are you doing a tricolor or?
Nah, actually,
No, we're just in a regular.
Eh,
that's fine.
yeah.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
I'll make an open fest battle for us after.
I definitely held this team back for a while.
I don't think I did a single Splatfest during Splatoon 2, just missed all of them, rip, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Splatocalypse was, Splatocalypse
Oh,
was
geez.
great because,
50 exactly.
yeah, there was, like, objective
Wow,
play
exactly
during, like,
50.
yeah, during it.
Mhm. We're just vibing. Vibing to some beats.
Mm-hmm.
I got double digit splat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, I've got a room open when y'all are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Two kills, 3 deaths, 2 ults, but I had 867 points overall.
Yeah, that means you covered a lot of turf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nice job.
Okay. What are we doing?
God, I love doing like just the rapid flips with. All right.
Hmm.
You two gearing up?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm considering my choices. I'm choosing. Why?
What if I'm actually going to look at my options? So I've been having a lot of fun with the Splatana. What other options do I have?
I have not even used a Splatana.
Yeah, Splatanas are real fun.
I'm just not a melee type.
Yeah.
Super fair.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with or actually no, I'm gonna do one game with the Dark Tetras.
Okay.
And oh, I should also re-equip. So I've got quick respawn and drop roller. So I think instead of quick respawn, I'm gonna do Ink Rico. Yeah. I love the cephalopods as like a set of headphones. And what if... Ooh, yeah, no, I'm gonna do quick respawn on those. Oh, wait, no, I should get ink... I wish you could have subs, because I don't need a full fucking main slot to fix this stuff.
Well, the Splatfest key always guarantees that you have double the effect of whatever your two clothing items are.
Yeah.
So I usually
just like...
just do things. I think I've
just
saved
the main... Yeah, it's just that, like, we can't have, like, sub-slots of gear during this, because gear doesn't level up. Yeah. Alright, ready when you are, Stella. Are you both doing Hydra?
Yeah, I feel like being a degenerate today.
Oh, hey Tay, good to see ya. Alright, off we go.
You just point the little bit at the enemies, and then you rev the V8 engine. Yeah. Step 3. Eradicate. Step 3, dismantle the government.
The other track.
Okay, well, yeah. We're having a real good time with Splatoon.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go.
Speaking of dismantling the government, I actually finished chapter 24 today.
Did that say wet Mevo?
Wet mailbox.
No, it said wet mailbox. Ugh.
Oh, I've got auto bombs on this. Didn't see that. Okay, the Battlestar theme is funky, I know. This whole game is great. I am enjoying it a lot.
Squid Funk is great.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. Oh, respawning takes so long now.
Uh-oh.
You good?
I just got pushed off. Are you guys doing okay over there? You could have warned me about the whole getting bodied in spawn thing.
I don't think you realized.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I didn't. Yeah.
Fair enough. Respect.
Yeah.
Height advantage. Why do you have to betray me?
Their arrow sprays.
Ow! I got jump scared. I got jump scared by a fucking blaster, yeah.
Okay, let's take
Yeah,
the left path and just...
Splatoon is fun, but playing it unleashes a weird rage beast in me. I was ready to strangle someone after finishing Octo, yeah. That's
Octo
fair.
expansion is just built different, though.
Yeah.
It is designed for Splatoon enemies.
It is Kaizo Splatoon.
I 100%ed it, and I even did the super boss.
I have not been able to be Inner Hero.
Inner Agent 3.
Yeah.
It took me an hour to do, but Yeah, I have
Ow.
the golden toothpick, so
Yeah.
fashion, right? Reward. The reward is fashion.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna change equipment after this. I prefer the Splatana. I just don't have like the because of my input, like I don't have the necessary reaction time for duelings.
Thank God I'm a queen of button mashing. I can just booyah myself.
Yeah. Ah!
When you can press a button 12 times a second, you are your own sniper.
We've got someone in our base.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
On the narration through twice because they've reset. Oh no. I took him out, but yeah. Alright, then. Yeah, I am not doing well with this. I did much better with the Splatana.
Well,
Ah, damn it. We somehow made a comeback, though.
Yeah.
That might actually... Yeah,
Not enough of one, but
it might be.
no.
Oh, 7%.
it was
Yeah.
really close.
Yeah.
It was really close.
If I splatted
was
one more
close,
enemy,
yeah.
we could have gotten.
Bro, we lost a wet mailbox. Ugh.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Hey, but at least we found Waldo.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We're good.
Alright.
Everything's
so...
alright with the world.
Yeah, Turfinker, Basinker, and the sister, alright.
Okay.
I've gotten up to 90k clout,
Mhm.
and I'm at 787 and 999, so change gear. I'm gonna take the wiper. I'm good with my other stuff because I do like ink resist up and
I'm just
free
taking
kill
the
up.
heavy splatling this time.
Alright.
A reduction in range, but I need that charge time to be faster. Just because if you get just like one charge ready, then you have more than enough to deal with any enemy quick scam.
Wait.
Alright.
Oh.
Booyah bomb play! Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Booyah! Oh!
Okay.
And we're back at Mahi.
I like Mahi Mahi though.
Mahi Mahi is
Yeah.
good.
Alright.
I will be your front runner and I will get you to the zone.
Fuck Big Bubblers kid. Yeah, Heavy Splat is the fuck Big Bubblers kid, apparently.
Yeah, it just, I mean, it just melts. It just melts the barriers, so. That is a charger.
Y'all having fun out there?
I'm trying. Okay, chargers get down.
Nothing personal, kid.
No.
Ah, shit. Gun and wave breaker go through, yeah.
Okay, put a wave breaker down.
Damn.
I like how I was the first death because
Oh,
I
shit.
stumbled into the water.
I got those.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
that's fine.
Whoa!
Spacing.
Ooh! I just took 2 of them out.
Nice. Did you just fall off?
They did, yeah.
Me or so? F. Oh, yeah, no, our last player did, yeah.
Took care of their charger. I'm behind them right now.
Alright. Whoop!
Damn. Those guys, they're in our base.
Okay.
Ow! Water really is the most deadly part of Maki, yeah.
Yep. Okay, their charger is still up at their ground level. I'm gonna try to flank.
What to? Yeah, he. Yep.
Yeah, got rid of one of them.
Right side.
Ow. Yeah.
Two down.
Yep. I think we're clean.
I'm pushing one right now. One down. Charger and another one are on me. Honestly, just make a push for Kurt.
Yeah.
I can keep them pressure. Yeah. I don't know about
I don't
that
think
one.
so now.
I don't know about that one. I know about that one, Chief.
Nope.
Mm.
We made abstract art.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's Splatoon. Everyone makes abstract art.
Yep, correct. Welcome to Splatoon. You're making what is it called?
Yeah.
Everything's a Jackson Pollock
Home
painting.
base and number 1 super jump. Huh? All right.
Acrylic paintings.
Yeah, pretty much.
Change gear. The humble decision that I must bring an E-liter. An E-liter
Have
4K
fun.
scope into the mix.
Yeah, you got 11 kills last time. Yeah, it's so funny how, like, if you get someone at point blank with the Splatana, they are just dead.
That's
Shit's
right.
pretty cute.
As they should be.
Oh shit, it's pretty cute. Hi, Jasper.
Hi, Jasper. So,
By the way,
about that
Jasper,
brisket
hon.
cosplay.
Yeah. Have you checked your throne suggestions?
Well,
How you doing, Jasper, buddy?
I did. Good.
So, are we crowdfunding that?
Battle
double
time.
ink saver.
Alright, let's
Double
do
Tug
this.
ink
along with
saver
the
on
Susan
this
Yo-Yo,
one
all
is great.
crowdfunding available. Ooh, okay.
Alright. We're making this push. Let's do this.
Jasper, what an absolute cutie.
Go ahead, push, I dare you. Who wants a 200-meter kiss?
Straight into mid.
Yep.
Big Stompy.
Left side flank on.
Shit. F. Well, at least that's a quick return to base.
Yeah.
You don't get to kill me, I kill me.
Yeah. Pretty sure if Splatoon would have played, yeah. Splatoon is a very fun series. Flat
Should have
3
won
is-
in mid, there's a second brush in mid.
Yeah,
Oh, I just.
Splatoon 3 so far is looking to be a lot faster paced than Splat 2, which is very nice. It turns out, people like having things be fast paced and energetic. Ow!
Fast-paced and frenetic.
Yeah.
2 for 1 in mid. There's still one behind the platform in the middle. He's
Yep.
just kind of chilling up top.
Alright, and...
Oh, that's how you get up.
Oh,
God.
do anything. Got super sold out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of lasers.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, we're playing Toho.
Yeah.
Good.
I play these games are either very fast or very slow, numb between them. BRB. Alright, huh?
Trade on the left.
Yep, I've just hopped over there, so thank you for making. Ow. Ow. I am not playing well, huh?
It's okay. I'm definitely not.
I am missing every single shot. I am...
F.
I am struggling.
Ow.
outside.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree that Mahi Mahi is a great map, because this feels shockingly lopsided.
Yeah.
There's like no options for you to even counter a push. They're just continually in your spawn forever.
Mm-hmm. It is a bit annoying.
I much prefer the other map.
Yeah.
Can I inject more of that map directly into my veins, please?
Yeah.
Almost.
Alright, I'm up to 850 or so.
Change here. Okay, the scope didn't help me at all.
Yeah, the scopes are kind of annoying on
The
Sniper.
scope isn't necessarily annoying for me to use. It's just there's a lot of points where not having a scope is more helpful.
Yeah. Ooh, I like how the charge draw on Splatooners can shoot through.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
neat. I just noticed an interesting little detail.
Yeah.
You can actually see where the holograms are projecting.
Mm. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Scopes are annoying because they remind me I need to aim.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, 10x. Okay.
Okay, we can try to get that gem. Try to go for that 333.
Yeah.
Okay, so my job is to counter snipe whoever tries to go on towers. Okay, countered.
Yep.
Nice double.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Oh, I missed.
F.
Almost watered myself. I'm putting down a miner with trading. I'm gonna see if they
Oh.
fall for it.
One of them just jumped into the water.
Okay.
Ow.
Flasher on
Damn
tower.
it. Play brush for a reason, yeah.
Oh god. Why would you? Why would you stand next to me and make it target me 4 times?
I got
Ow.
the tower.
Okay.
How'd I get
Spawn,
oh,
spawn,
Dead, but I got the tower.
They're in our zone.
Alright.
Just keep pushing. Just honestly, if you have control over mid, just stand it, I guess. Oh, later.
Their hammer stamped
Their
fell in
hammer
the
just
water.
fell in. Yeah,
Jeez.
no, hammer's in the drink.
Alright. Working on spawn.
Yeah, alright, we've cleaned up now, so forward. Forward and never look back.
Double.
I put a mine down on the center tower and I'm just holding it.
Alright, time for big smashy. Got ya! Oh, we've got a drink machine over here.
Got it. I got the person on tower.
Alright. Excellent, yep.
Person in mid. Russian mid.
Oh, I missed my drink.
F.
Got the rush.
All right.
Taking waves.
Oh, got dropped. Okay. Ooh, Jasper. Jasper, give Lem a compliment. The three of you are very cute and wonderful, and I love you all platonically. Oh, thank you, Jasper, sweetheart. You are an absolute delight.
They
to be around,
pushed.
too.
Two of them pushed me really hard. If you just go for mid, they're currently trying to get to our spawn over on the right ramp.
Yep. Yeah, I see him. I'm doing my best. Whoa. Oh, Xenon Fiber, thank you very much for
Got
the
one down.
raid. Ah. Yeah, Jasper, since you're VIP, would you be able to shout out?
I got two. Wipe out, go.
Ooh, we got him. All right, yeah. For those of y'all joining in for the first time, hello. I'm Lemma. I'm a chubby queer robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream.
Pretty sure
Tonight,
we got
I'm
that.
joined by Nikki and Jasper.
Yeah.
We're playing Splatoon. We just won a 10x
Not Jasper,
match.
Celadon.
Not Jasper.
No, Stella, sorry. My mind is scattered.
We just got a 10x,
baby.
baby.
We just got a 10x.
Oh, you're playing. Ooh, Xenon, you were playing Dream Drop Distance. Nice.
That's
nice.
an alright one.
Yeah.
That's a throwback.
yeah.
Jesus.
Number one
Yeah,
popular
Jasper, thank
target.
you very much for helping with the shadow. Yeah, you have become really cute recently. You're a very good
Hey,
girl.
let's get that clout, baby.
Fuck
Paper
yeah. All right,
ruler
I
two.
am now less than 100 points away from my from champion. Yeah, seems to be good so far. Yeah, it's very fun.
All right, I got the
I got
festival
7 kills in that. Nice.
Let's go. All right, we have festival shells, so now we have an increased odds of getting 100 times. And if everybody has a lot of shells, then there's a chance that we get a 3-3-3.
Yep.
And that's just how we end the night. Because a 3-3-3 is an all or nothing.
Finding out who wins.
Correct. Oh,
Nope.
eel tail.
Not yet.
Fancy. Well, we'll keep
Alright.
playing until the match is concluded.
Boosh.
Alright, I got ink up here. Who wins the French we made a long way, yeah? I mean, technically, because I completely forgotten to give my friend code to Stella and Nikki, they are the friends that I made along the way.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
Somehow I managed to dodge all of
I was
those.
playing Nier Automata for a second.
Oh, good.
Oh, I got their launcher. I got their Trizuka.
Alright.
I'm spawning on you. You're safe, right?
No. I was never safe.
Why would you push an E-liter guard?
Ow! The Nintendo Online is supposed to do this with friend code, yeah. I think I might actually have one more slot in, like, the family share thing. I can check. If not, I can clean up old members, yeah.
Oh,
Oh no!
You know what? I'll take it. I will take that wipeout. Wait, am I the only one left in this match?
Oh no.
Oh, I am. Okay, here we go.
wait a minute,
You
Art.
versus everyone?
Yeah, it's 1v2.
Oh,
I'm
my
still in the
God.
match with the 2 splats, and that's it. It's just me
Have
and them.
fun.
Have fun. You can do that, right? You can win. I believe.
You can do it, Stella. I believe in you. Yeah, Jasper.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Bro, I should have just canceled this match.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jasper, darling. Once we get that Bridget cosplay for you, you're gonna be a very good girl in it. Very cute girl too.
All right, lobby. I took lobby again.
All right, you got a lobby. Oh, Jasper, darling.
Trust me when I said. Trust me when I say when I brought that up while we were talking shop and discussing Warframe. Jasper smacked their desk.
I see.
Oh. No, my. Your caps lock got stuck! Oh.
So now you're forever
So-
stuck in bottom speed?
Oh,
Yikes.
Jasper.
Bro, caps lock is cruise control for cool. What are you talking about?
Control for cool.
Oh,
You're right.
Jasper. Touch the control.
Oh, I got abs body. 2v1.
Oh well, it wasn't that. It wasn't
Yeah.
crucial.
Super unfortunate.
Super unfortunate, but not crucial.
F. Alright. Where do you actually see your shells?
That's a good question.
Pretty much only when they pop up after you get one.
Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Nikki's got a room open, so just join whenever you're ready, Stella.
13 of 999. Alright.
Can dare fix the key, yay! Right. You can see them when selecting a mode if you're not with friends. Ah, alright. Yeah, Jasper's such an absolute darling. That's my face that hit the desk. Not fist, Nikki.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, that was Jasper's face.
Oh.
you know, that tracks.
Fear embarrassment.
No, Jasper's a very good
Oh.
puppy.
Oh.
Jasper's so precious.
Alright, let's try to get that 333. Here we go.
Oh, Jasper's just so adorable and lovely. Did you just... Yes, Nikki did just call you a puppy, but isn't that what you are? So cute and excitable. I will have you know I enjoyed that. Well, I'll just have to keep that in mind, Jasper darling.
Alright.
Battle time.
Get that gamer lean
Oh,
going.
Gamer lean. Oh gosh.
Honestly,
crowns.
an Octoling in a cowboy hat is one of the most raw things I've seen tonight.
Yeah, thinking about the fact that, like, the first time that, like, the way I found out that there was, like, a meme going around about lean was, was a post in Splatoon 2 saying, "Wait, lean is a drug?"
Yeah, that
I think
tracks.
it's the best way- I
Splatoon
think
is
that-
like Urban Dictionary for 6-year-olds.
I think that is my personal favorite way to have found out about a meme that I've ever had.
I mean, yeah. Like I said, it's Urban Dictionary for 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
Because
When they find out that their content creators are doing drugs on the regular.
Or are just terrible human beings.
Correct.
yeah. Yeah.
Felix.
Still don't understand what that was mean. Something TikTok related, I believe.
Yeah, it's always
Omen
TikTok related.
base.
Yep, I'm trying to help with that.
Me too. Oh, got him.
Okay. Okay, I placed down a wave breaker on the top tower.
Alright.
I got them. I pushed back into their base. They were busy with me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoop, water level. Whoa! Hi, fuckers. Alright.
I'm just rolling my pain roller, man. They're just running into my stuff. All I'm saying is Summon's gonna do this, and if you get in my way, I can't be held responsible.
I'm gonna spin my arms, and if you get hit, it's your fault.
Yeah. Sometimes I think I'm cringe, but then I remember I'm too cute to be cringe. Yeah, you are absolutely adorable, Jasper darling.
That's a lie. You're cringe. You're cringe and adorable. Don't kill the part of you. Don't kill the cringy part of you. Kill the part of you that cringes.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. There are a lot of types of cringe that are just fine.
Oh!
Let's go! That wipeout
nice.
was sick! That was sick!
I just flick shot someone.
Nice.
That was super good.
Oh boy.
You don't get
done
beyond that
something
number.
You don't get to play the video game.
Frame rate. Oh, my capture frame rate is tanking.
I absolutely
Everyone's cringes.
just styled on some 12-year-old playing their game after school hours.
Holy crap, we destroyed them.
Yeah, that was.
Ooh, that's a really good number.
We got a half hour. We gotta make these the best ones yet.
Jump spot. Nice. Oh, I love just leaning up against my fucking Maul katana.
Yeah, that's pretty stylish.
Time to go crack open a cold one with the boys. It's me, I'm the boys. Oh. Jasper,
11
cutie.
kills, 1 death. Let's go.
Yeah. How are you seeing that so much earlier than I am, Nikki?
Let's go, ruler!
I'm at 991 and 999.
Let's go.
I got 4 kills, 2 deaths tonight.
We're getting all rulers tonight.
Yeah, this will put me over the ruler, provided we don't have a fucking DC. I swear to God, if this ends up being 100x.
Bruh. Why are you like this? Like, if this is 100x, I'm like, why are you like this?
I like
that
tempting
kind
fate.
of pressure. I don't need that kind of pressure
tempting
tonight.
fate.
I want that kind of pressure. I want it to be a 3-3-3.
That's fair.
I want to
nothing.
hear
Okay.
you sweat.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, you'll hear me, all right.
Dude. They have 3 crowns.
That's all right.
Well, we're about to have 4, I think. I've got base, of course. Always got base.
Yep, I'm just fast tracking to the top lane.
Oh man, they had their ult way before we got mine. Not that
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Back out, back out, back out.
No, we're good. Your ult killed him. Ah, stamp, no.
Hi, buddies.
Okay, stamp down.
Who would like a nice, fresh, hot serving of problems tonight?
Comes with the estrogen.
Yeah.
Stamp the buzzword pronoun.
Oh, I just did a dash jump over a whale. That felt slick.
Yes, movement, baby. Oh, flick shot. Let's go.
Did you get him?
I got him.
That man's name is Swaggy Thick.
Yeah.
Could you not?
They're about to
maybe?
flank me. Yep, here they come.
Here they come. Yeah, they're on the bridge.
I got 1. There's 1 left.
Damn, I thought I could roll him over before he actually got up his explosion, and I whipped.
Ah.
I'm gonna fast travel to. Uh-oh, that's bad.
I splatted Joe.
Joe who?
Joe Mama! Quite literally.
Yeah, his
One of
name
the-
is in fact Joe Mama.
Yeah, their name is in fact Joe Mama.
I mean, I just splatted Swaggy Thick.
Couldn't quite trade with Nate.
Ah. Thank you for clearing that. They're coming. There's another one dropping.
Yep. I see him. I can't get him because I'm not good at this game, but
Fine, they're dead.
F.
I'm now dead too. But I ran over a bomb like a dingus.
They are pushing our spawn.
Yep, that was a wipe. Oh well. Oh, blue high blast. Ah, almost got.
Share it with your mama. Let's go.
I marked an individual, but yeah.
F. Oh well. That did get me to ruler.
Yeah?
Congrats.
Yeah, ow.
The moment they completely, like, team pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. That definitely happens.
Yeah.
They had a good comp. They had a good comp for it too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The most criminal. Okay.
Got base needs released. And with that, paper ruler.
Let's go.
Hey, congrats. There's the up. I was like, it didn't update. I have a concern. And then it did, and I'm like, ah, excellent.
My concern is no longer valid.
No longer concerned. Got him.
My concern has been logged as a concern. That is no longer a concern.
Held source at 5. Good to see ya. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
I've been Twitter and see lesbian dance theory trending. Oh boy.
Lesbian dance theory? Oh, man.
How'd you find
Yeah,
my
alright.
how'd you find my improv dance course?
So you only get that cool crown if you plus.
Ah,
That's the prestige. That's the prestige crown.
okay.
That's what that means.
I'm lesbian dance theory.
Lesbian dance. Whatever. It's gonna be the name of my new game.
Yeah.
Lesbian dance theory is the name of my Paramore cover band.
Yeah.
That only plays Misery Business.
Oh.
Okay, problem.
Yeah.
This team is a problem.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I got lazy
Yeah.
with 3 of them, so yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be. This is gonna suck.
I feel like I basically have to change my weapons every single match,
Yeah.
which is good
Mhm.
because I don't want to be too comfy.
I'm still just trying to figure out how to play this game at 3rd-second lag.
You don't. You- Playing implies that you have control.
I tried to do the swag jump, yeah. Oh, episode 35 for being Skip Lemon compliment. You're the coolest chub robot in all the universe. Thank you. I appreciate it, hon. It's hammer time. Let's go. Ow.
Okay.
I'm going to play some more Genshin. Sounds good, Jasper, hun. 160 seconds waiting for match. Oh no.
It'd be
We
better
are
if
coming
you
up on-
if you
yeah.
crack like 90 seconds in this right now, your best bet is to just requeue. It's a matchmaking server issue. If it's over 90 seconds, it's a dead lobby. You're not probably gonna get a match at
Yeah.
this point, especially with what little time is actually left in the protest.
Yeah. I remember when I was playing an old Transformers game, Fall Cybertron, and match took like solid 5 minutes to get, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no getting past this.
F. Oh well.
We just have nobody securing any like splats off their range.
Yeah.
I can't
I've been having
get
trouble
any
hitting,
shots
yeah.
on them.
Issues the news still exists.
That's like 80%.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
damn.
we got hit with the
Yeah.
worst.
Nice!
F. Not
Actually,
nice, Stella.
it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. It was 69.8%, not 69.6%. Because that's the nice.
Anyways,
Moving on.
I got #1 in assists, I guess.
I'm gonna change my weapons.
Alright. How's the game so far? It is real good. They have fed up Splatoon's gameplay amazingly nicely.
I'm at 69 of 999 for +1.
Nice.
Nice.
I really need to use like my long swipe more. Hope I can get to +6 for fast ends, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's someone from chat.
What?
Whoops.
+6? Probably not. +1?
It depends on how close you are to +6.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to. You know, that was Maddie Make's game saying they hope they can get to +6.
Well, yeah, I don't know how close they are to +6, but
They're at
Yeah.
+5, yeah.
you got 15 minutes to figure it out, buddy. Good luck. It's been a very fun 9 hour. Getting to know life.
Yeah.
Splatoon again for the first time in a while.
Like halfway through +5, yeah. Good luck.
You might be able to if you
If you
Do
can get,
tricolor.
if you do
if you
tricolor.
can get like, if you do tricolor and you can get like 10 matches in the next 15 minutes, you could probably get it.
Which you can.
Yeah.
You can get 5 matches in, but you would have the closest. You would have the best
No,
possible shot.
Tricolors are 3 minutes, so
Well, there's only 15 minutes left.
yeah. 5 match. 3 times. Or yeah, no. Yeah, no. I got confused with time stuff. Okay. Off we go.
Got 2 rollers on their team and a dual ace, but
All right. Yeah.
Splattershot Pro, so they're at their range.
Yeah, I've got base area. Actually, no. Y'all are handling base, so I'm just gonna go.
I'm handling bridge.
Shielding mid.
Yep. Oh. Okay. Now that I'm here, and now that I've done like an initial surge out, I'm gonna cover more base. That is precious turf.
I got
I got bridge. Nope, I don't have bridge. I now
Need
have
help?
bridge again. I don't need
Good to
help,
hear. Once the game
but
becomes
there are a lot of
fully
people
fleshed
below
out.
on base that can probably use a bit of a reality check.
Yeah. On it.
I got their roller.
Okay, is there anybody still covering? Okay, as long as I hold this mid bridge, then we should be okay.
Yeah. That's good to hear. We found that once the game's been fully fleshed out in terms of basic systems, the best way to make fun of plays folks on kinetic exhibit speed and efficiency in which plays move through the game can be a really big part in making people enjoy it. Yeah. Movement is the be-all and end-all of many video games.
It is the true end game. That's why speedrunning is so popular.
Yep.
Making more waves. You have
Ow.
a roller coming behind us.
Yep. Yeah, they're dead now. They got me.
They are not dealing with me whatsoever, and I'm just a problem. I'm just their problem.
Yeah.
I got 2 with the trade.
I got the other
3
one.
down.
Right.
They were only one up.
I hit. Yeah, I
Just push.
Yep, we're good. Just hold the mid bridge.
Yep.
I hit him with the blade breaker.
Just for fun, smash.
Ooh, that double.
2 right at the end.
I think we erased them.
We
Oh,
gotta
yeah,
give-
no, that
okay,
was
just
huge.
give every player character a jetpack and drop one hook. Yeah.
Let's go.
1659.
That was baller.
Good old
Number
heavy
one,
splat.
home base sinker and enemy base sinker and a sister.
Let's go. Look at them poses. Sick as fuck.
Okay.
Fast fuck boy.
Fast fuck boy. Oh yeah, look at all that
Whoa.
clout.
Yeah. Oh, delicious.
Delicious clout. Keep going. We got 10 minutes.
Yep. All right. So, Nikki, I haven't seen you before. You're cool too. Yeah. Nikki is one of my wonderful partners, and Stella's just cute.
Aw,
Stella is a wonderful individual. That I wish I talked to more, but shut.
Yeah, she's great.
I talk a lot for everybody. It's okay.
You know what? I respect.
Aw. I also took games for a living.
Yeah.
Was it the dream you always wanted?
Yes. It is
Yeah,
in fact my dream job. I love testing. I love
Yeah.
breaking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I.
So stuff
very
like what
much-
we're doing right now, this is what I do all day.
Mm-hmm.
I literally just play test and like bug test ad hoc all day.
Yep.
This is literally
Oh wow,
my
Nikki,
job.
you're up to +2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats.
Nice.
I'm shiny.
They are on a 2-win streak.
Well,
We should end that.
yes. Let's.
All right. Base sinking good. We'll do it later. We've got to get the offensive first.
I put a sprinkler on tower.
Yep.
Okay, I have control of power.
Good. All right. I'm on my way in. Whoa! Blue hot glass.
Oh, I was trying to pincer them and then they got me.
Yeah. Alright,
Put down my wave
we
crasher.
started out on a very good... We started out on the right foot. I'm gonna
Countering
get a
their
bit
push.
more pace. Yep.
2 down.
Yep. I'm just
3
doing a
down.
bit of infrastructure
Go.
painting, so... Alright.
On the way. Cleaning up mid.
Yep.
I got pushed. I got pushed on tower.
Alright, yep, I see him. I'm...
Let's go! Get out of here!
Damn it!
I will
Ah!
take that. I will take that triple.
You know what? That's.
Yeah.
It was a reset. It was a reset. That's perfectly
Yeah.
valid.
Yep. I got whoever they
Yeah,
had
yeah,
on
yeah,
super.
yeah, yeah.
So
On my way.
Bomb.
Let's go. Okay. Toss. Ow! Ow! Water level dropping. Okay. Time for phase 2. Nice job,
okay,
Stella.
all but 1 down. Extending. I had my
Yep.
super, but I got melted by Miku. Arrow spray.
Alright, Ow! Yeah, that aerospray's a pain in the ass.
I completely ran out of ink at the worst time.
Ah. Yeah, that arrow spray just used blue high. Okay, I'm gonna flank the main ground.
Yep.
I need to get back on tower.
Yeah, Yeah, you get tower, I'm doing on the ground.
Okay,
I've almost got hammer time.
Can't hit roller.
And stop!
Okay, roller down. Brush down.
Alright.
Slosher is hit.
Good. We got the momentum.
Slosher down.
Yep.
3 down.
Ow! And we got this. 3. Yep. No. Oh yeah. No. They're in danger. We're good. Whew. GG. Woo!
I got a lot. I got a lot of splats that match.
Yeah.
Wow, we got pretty much half. We got like just a little over half the map at that point.
You've gotta just take that offensive.
You have to own that
for
center
that
console.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, let me see my splats. How many splats did I get?
Yeah, I got no medals, Rip.
18.
9 kills, 5 deaths, 1 super. All right,
18 splats, baby.
Yeah, let's see
That's
what I got.
that's a new record.
Hydra, baby.
Yeah. I got a 1 splat, 5 deaths.
No, this ain't Hydra.
We'll
this is
be
just heavy.
right back.
Yeah.
All right. Do you think this is gonna be the big one? We're due for 10 times.
Yeah, hopefully.
We're due for the big one.
All right, here we go.
All right. We might
Tell
get.
you there. Oh no.
It should be fine. They have a headset. They know what's up.
Looks like Celisac is good. Yeah. Oh shit! Guess who just jumped off accidentally?
Oh boy, and we're off.
And we're off to the fucking races!
Blue high already.
Yeah, I made them wait. They with me.
Yeah,
And we traded. Got him.
Yay! Fuck yeah!
I got the person who was pushing, but there's another one pushing, so.
Yep.
Coming down.
Oh, that's tank. That's a tank. That's a tank. That's a crab tank. Honestly, if I can reclaim that bridge, it should be fine.
You know how you deal with a crab shell?
Bomb it.
Ramp it.
You take a fucking mallet to it!
Yeah, there you go.
Ow. We're so close to end stream, I'm not gonna allow it to do another break. Crab cycle ends here. Oh, they are hella up in our base.
Okay, well, I'm moving in there.
Yeah. Dad left me a target. It's up on the wall.
Can somebody please get rid of that arrow spray?
I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Yeah.
I got their dually. I got their dually.
Okay.
Their dually is down again.
They have a sniper on bridge.
Yeah, this is, the Splatana is not a fast-killing weapon.
Yep, you know what? I'm gonna join you, Lemma.
Good, I just traded, so you're safe.
Okay, well, spawn on me.
Yep,
I'm working on
on
reclaiming
my
tower.
way.
They are currently inking up our entire turret, but...
Yep, but we're inking up theirs, so...
Yep.
Oh, behind us!
Got him. Splatted the crab tank as well.
Alright, yeah. I've got home base.
I didn't actually splat the crab tank, but they're currently in mid.
Yep. We might have a shot. Nope.
It's gonna be close.
No.
Mm. Damn.
That's fine. It wasn't that crazy.
I scared a cold one. Fuck yeah, Jasper Cutie.
Oh boy. Oh, my neck's gonna feel this in the morning.
Yeah. Ooh. Got base synchron jump spot. Nice. Yeah. Okay. And click.
100,000 clout get.
Nice.
Keep going.
One
This
last
is
one.
gonna be our last match
Should
of the
be able
night.
to get last match, yeah.
Yeah, last match.
Not my favorite because Breadwater's disgusting me. I know, yeah. Hope you enjoyed anyway, Jasper darling. Our #1 cutie. And bit far.
Wiggly!
I think Nikki is cuter than me too.
That's objective.
Yeah, I mean, Jasper, who's gonna be the one wearing a
Let's
brisket
go!
cosplay soon?
I wish I could be wearing a brisket cosplay soon.
Yeah.
Headphone Variety Society. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. And the Octo Syndicate. Oh!
Oh, are you kidding?
And the servers are down. God damn
No, they'll usually let you finish a match. I think that was actually just a hard DC.
Yeah, I think that was just a hard DC.
Shame that.
Do you wanna? We've still got
Keep
time. You can keep going. Yeah.
Yep, keep going. Commit. You get one more match.
One more shot. Yeah.
One more.
I had a feeling something like that would happen near the end.
Usually with every Splatfest, they let you finish whatever match you were in, as long as it was before the cutoff.
Yeah. As long as it beats the buzzer, and we've still got a minute to queue in, so.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
We're in.
Okay.
All right. Last
Final
match for
match.
real.
You don't
for
know
real.
about soon, huh, Jasper? Well.
All right. Gamer stance. Here we go.
Gamer lead.
Man.
Catch up.
Catch up! And go. Alright,
Oh, sniper.
Ketchup
Got him?
murdered us.
Yeah, ketchup.
Ketchup turned us into mustard.
Ketchup just got the collab of the century.
F.
We got hit with that Heinz 57.
Good feed, good feed.
You got hit with that 57 caliber. Yeah, I can't count on that sniper in.
Oh,
but...
alright, I traded with one of them, so. Did say in the tweet I was like hold off on wearing until constant. Yeah,
Ah.
fair.
Bruh, I splatted ketchup with my bubble.
Oh my god. Today I learned you can spawn on the bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I only remember that from Squid Game. So.
Ow. Rude. Fucking NZAP.
Can't be like that. That was a good lead. I didn't realize they saw me either. Ketchup is really playing with this.
I got him. Ketchup down. That gives us a little bit
Alright.
of time to figure this out.
Yeah.
Go back mid.
Ow.
Bridge is unsafe, for sure.
Yep. There's also a blue high over here.
Yeah, players down.
Got ya.
Good
Alright.
to go.
Yep. Alright, forward. Don't look back. Haha! Oh, that's 9 o'clock, so...
No! You gotta kill that sniper.
Got tracked. Shit. Pop.
Traded with Lemo.
Right, yeah, I'm trying to take out the sniper.
I'm
Ow.
spawning on T.
Got it. I'm gonna take care of our base. Won my final match, yay!
I'm on the flank.
Yep. We've got a lot of people in our base, so yeah, I think we're lost on this. Oh well.
Alright. So, we did our very best,
Yikes.
Ow.
except for that part.
I look at it this way. We all got ruler.
Yeah.
We did all get ruler.
We all contributed as much as possible. Our goal was to beat Scissors.
That's true.
That's all we wanted to do.
Alright,
Even
cool,
if
I got turf home base and enemy base anchor number one in that.
even if Rock wins, I'm not gonna be as upset as if Scissors
They're all
wins.
professional gamers, yeah. And I end with 279 points.
Multiplayer maps and modes
Maps
have been
modes
updated.
updated. And do we get the news?
Yeah, we should get the
You'll
news.
see your stats afterwards. Oh.
Let's see what we got. Are we getting the news? Yes, we are.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
All right. Do you want to read this? Yeah. That's it for the Splatfest. Splatfest over.
Hey!
Hey! Great job, everyone. But which team won? Hey! Hold on, the totals are still coming in. That's it. Oh, we don't get to know for now. Oh.
They still have to calculate the totals. Oh.
Yeah, I think we'll get
wow.
to see tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
Well, Splat's
Hello,
normal.
this is live.
Hmm?
Hi, this is live.
Mhm.
Hi.
Yeah. That's the end of the Splatfest.
Yeah.
That was hella fun, but I guess it's time to wrap up.
Yep. No Splatfest is in session. That does it for this. I mean, we could move over to Splat too, but I think we played enough Splat for the night.
I am tired and headachy.
Yes, agreed. Well, not headachy, but I definitely need to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
God,
you
I
should do
love how much there is in Splatville.
Oh,
It's great.
hey.
Hmm?
Oh. So the thing I see that as soon as I get up towards where the lobby is I see Lemma standing next to Ketchup.
That was a great.
Tricolor Turf War was only made to get the winning team to lose more. Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no.
Okay.
Thoughts on the game so far?
I'm buying
Plays
it.
a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
I'm buying it.
Yeah, no, I am definitely sold on it.
Oh yeah, no, it turns out to be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like just up until like a week or two ago, people were worried it wouldn't be enough of a step over, but
I feel like
is-
it's a lot different.
it's a whole different game now.
There's so much stuff to look at here.
Yeah.
This villa lobby is massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, who are we rating?
Yeah, who are we rating? Let me turn off my Switch and head over to just chatting. Let's see who is live right now.
Yamcha's
Who do I
live.
see? Who do I see? Yeah, that was the Yantra you said?
Yeah, Yamcha's live with
Please
It says she's playing Guilty Gear, but
Mhm.
I don't know yet because I'm getting a
Yeah.
Genshin ad. So I'm assuming it's Guilty Gear,
Yeah.
despite it saying Fortnite in the
Yeah,
in the
Notori is probably about to wrap up because she was
She was also playing
Splatoon.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Yancha. Oh, yeah, yeah, it is Yancha playing Strive. So,
Okay.
do you want to go over there?
Yes.
Want a special raid phrase for tonight?
Papers, please.
Yeah.
Papers, please, raid.
Papers, please, raid. Yeah. Or just papers, please.
Yeah, papers, please.
Yeah. Then just whatever emote you want. I'm gonna go with then raid Yancha go go.
All right.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun. Splatoon is always a gift.
Yeah.
It
This
really
has been
is.
so much fun. Yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching, hang out. Thank you, Nikki and Stella, for joining in. That was so much fun. I am so excited for a launch day stream if I can make it.
We're playing so
Yeah.
much Splat.
Yeah, no, this game is just revolutionized Splatoon. It is
Let's go.
so much fun. I'm gonna be playing so much more. Yeah, anything y'all are doing later this week? Anything you want to shout out?
I'm trying not to die.
Good luck.
All right. Shall we?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be, yeah, of course Parallel plays tomorrow night, but yeah, shall we? Let's go. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon.